Inside the smoke, good shot from Brokey. Okay, here we go, Brokey, looking for a highlight, and he's got it on Broke. Can he get it again? Yes, he can! That's the kind of Brokey plays. Sensu's got a nice sidewall headshot. Oh, the knife's out. Oh my gosh, it's another one. Two knives in one map, and it's Simple taking a... Oh, gets Crosshair in the right spot. Simple can though. Goes out again. Even better on the second time of asking, but it's Simple. Done everything.
Opportunity, Demon, Longs, combine well, leaves it all on the big man. Biggest Error needs something miraculous. We need something special. Oh! Biggest Error! And a 1 versus 4 and 1 versus 1. He's got a chance and he's gonna nail it.
First bullet. How about two? With Dumau's bullets and a third as well. Nice find. Finds Latto. Still Dumau in it. Ace for the ace for the clutch. He's on the defuse. He fakes it out. Time is light. He's got no kit. Dumau's pulled it up. Fakes the ace clutch. Shot.
Yeah, great flick. Liverpool closes it down. Okay. It's up to Hypex in the push. There's only one bullet in his AWP, and there's too many targets. Fuzi running at him with his pistol. Hypex going to go for a Hail Mary. Hits it onto Fuzi. What a hell of a clutch from Hypex.
Hello, boys. He's recovered it for Vitality. Oh, Flame on. He's got himself 4 inside of his sight. But it's Flames igniting with the ace.
Maybe he's a genius, so all of a sudden their defense looks so much better. Fuzi, maybe off for the A series, looking good for it, and he wins.
But Furia's going to discover it sooner. Oh, here we go. Furia knocks me over. What a start to the playoffs. He interrupts the playoffs here, and he's Furia, what a start.
Can go. Emma McCarthy, what can you hit? This could be that late piece.
Tracked by Robs, can't hit it. USB connects. It's Mezzi on the side with a lot to deal with. Does well. Finds the head of Alexia. Quick tap to McCarthy. Oh, Mezzi. Zayu in position. Push this. Does catch bit. Walking McCarthy. He's down as well. Zayu. 1 frag at the start of this second half. And another one for Zayu. Emma peeks on in. Peek him at your own risk. Get your chosen ones back in the server. Nice flash, Captain. Perfect. God flash. Connection. Wonderful. Sensational. Shut down. Headshot. Perfectly primed and ready. Transfers for number 2. Mezzi down. No trade. No. You can't stop McCarthy. Catches Zayu just as the smoke blooms. It's an advantage in RV. More from Wonderful, really? How's he not gone? Take a bow, son! Unspotted one, and he's got both. Of this for Gabriel Legion just to get into it, and Art is for snacks, and Art's going to take everything away. Trying to save his team, it's got to be Latto. He's been quiet the whole time in the semi-final, but this would be a great time to get the Chancy Reed snacks. And Latto's done it! Legacy can do no more. Another isolated dips. Nissim in the clutch now. A 1 versus 3 from Flammers taking shape.
10 seconds.
His position. Takes on the staircase. Catches a glimpse of him. Flammers with the clutch. Stunning into the half. Is that going to give them something to work with? Nissim down. Nice taps from Magna Jez. Bomb just goes down, but looking good.
Shady you win this one up.
You just don't. Jazz makes it 4.
He's on for the ace, but someone's going to have to sit in the views, and it's the man who could have had it. Latto is going to jam it. Why off the ball?
Why off the ball? Oh, Latto, one more!
builds up. You see Game Religion just accelerate once again into the A side, but you've got Alexi B trying to step up this time. The rifle's still there, Na'Vi still a threat, and Alexi B not too far off taking Towson there as well. He's going back for it, Alexi B's got another kill. The rifle, grenade lands towards him, half his health gone. The Hypex and PR needing to stand tall. You can't let this slip. You cannot let this go. Game Legion, this would be a devastating round loss, and Alexi B is dragging Na'Vi over the line in this round. A 4K from the 8-game leader. Hypex has to clutch this up. Mikaze's moved off, changes up his position. He's even got utilities to boot as well. Hypex. Oh, what? Now the hunt is over! The time gone again in Hypex! How many last second clutches can this guy pull off?
That's it. Time is an ally, time is a teammate. There's a little tap. Yeah, shuts him down. Pretty nasty. PR looking for all three. Awkward on the final one.
This guy's 9 for. Oh my gosh. So ridiculous. Well, PR, everyone gets a little bit of comedic relief. Has been the most valuable player for Na'Vi.
He's got to go get the bomb though. With only 20 seconds and having to fetch this and having to find the defenders, it's just way too much to ask.
Yeah, especially with one player being up on A as well. But Wonderful's got the headshot now. The vent dive coming in. He's got his knife out there ready though. Rez is in the right position. And now they will step to the front of the stage. They will enter Cologne as your champions. The Intel Extreme Masters Atlanta champions.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you would.
Oh, Modesty! Really starting to believe now. Best way is not to fight him, because Modesty's a kill away from the ace.
Oh no! Spam in the mid-smoke. B-Site has to hold up on its own, and Nilo delivers, no problem. Oh, he's on for the ace. Go on, Nilo. Hounds him down. All 5 for Nilo. Looking good. Oh my, yeah. From the Ego ace. That comes really fast.
Gonna call upon him. Hang on a second. AW's doing it all alone. He goes for 4, and it's all on the shoulders of 910 as AWP, as AW gets all 5.
They're just going to win off the fight, so they think, until Martinez comes up with a clutch. 3 kills, saves Gentlemates.
Something is obviously bothering me.
By triple for Kyosuke. As he just finds the perfect pocket to peek into the execution, he'll catch the quad kill.
That was awful.
Is he cooking? 1v5 attempt as he hides out. Oh, Zelex making it happen. How much further can Zelex really take this? Oh, on away from it. It was right there.
Lure them into this position from the chop, and he's going to come out swinging. Flashbang is good, but Luchop holds his position. Beautiful 4th kill, and he's going to pick up the 8 crisp headshots across the board. Once again in here, but Luchop is decimating them. Another headshot, and he gets another one in the first half. What a demon.
Looking down the barrel of this all. Oh, that's a lovely flick. Yeah. Torshi, why stop there? Owns the angle. Some Pius is living on borrowed time, and that time's expired. Another 4K from Torshi. Blind, everyone's been blind. Oh, blind again! Zelex with the swing! At the back of the spore, Matt is playing through the smoke. Needs his hero moment. Wrestles with the oh, that is knocks him down!
He's good. Smoke coming down. He jumps up! In a headshot! Still punished, but it's not had enough! Absolute destruction! 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Oh, Donk is just having a moment. Triple headshot out of Donk. 4 headshots. Lock in a pistol for Spirit. Gets hung out to dry. It's Donk's spray to save this round. 9-10 trying, but they're coming through that smoke behind him. Can he pick Donk? Yes, he can. Tanir 1v1's the window. Hunting for Tanir. 9-10 with a glorious 1-on-3. The Cobra needs a lot to go right when so much could go wrong. Swing on out, nails Shiro, and we'll get this bomb planted safe from the cave site. The spam gives away Tanir's position. Oh! Cobra's got him! Oh, they're not happy with that one. Absolute choke.
Takes down the pistol, and Nico's got a chance.
Oh!
From inside.
1-on-1.
Oh, but now he reloads himself. Nico's quad kill finishes off the map. Calls for help as he hears them stall.
Oh, Max!
No help. What sequence! A Thomas quad kill with 1 mag. Handed, and he will find Waso's head to kick this one off. DGT to have hands on his insertion. A little bit awkward. Plays with the door here, and they're defusing this. DGT's committing to the defuse, and he gets the kill back, but there was just enough time. Just enough to get, barely misses.
Going to get away with the multi-kill, but the bomb was dropped there on that spam out of Wakadia. Just planted with seconds to spare. Oh, it's close. He will follow up on a Belchanok, and now the dualies firing back. No way! Wakadia! 3 on 5. John Wakadia moment right there.
Game in front of this. It's at the peak, and Wakadia 1v3 on low HP.
Oh, that's clean, Wakadia! No way! No way! 1-on-3, another clutch for Wakadia. The whole time a shot away from certain death. Had to hit the first bullet every time. So pretty.
As we come back to the battle here at State Ranked Episode 3, NIP take on K27. K27 need a good CT side.
Yeah, 100%. All they need to do is spend a whole lot of time working out what went wrong on day 1. Double dualies. X5 actually doesn't have armor with his. No, both of them are at ramp. And that's where the fight's going to come their way. Now, Note, we know what he can do. Can they keep him and the squad at bay? They step around the corner and Stan loses his head. Quinky steps in and the double dualies. Double trouble. Almost everyone falls to those two weapons until Cashlid steps in with the final, and it's a very quick pistol.
Yeah, very simple as well. And I like the idea from NIP, right? They put a lot of pressure when it comes to utility over towards A. They're just trying to draw the players into that setup. They don't want ramp to be Double-headed. The fact that X5 gets rid of Stown and is able to then drop off, that baits Quinky in perfectly. So pistol round fall in favor to K27 early. For Spy. In from NIP. You're going to be expecting this? Oh, look at this. It's a smoke tunnel.
Cool molly, though. That was a molly not designed for front vent, but designed to go into the doorway so that it doesn't get extinguished. Second smoke now lands. Flashbang comes out. Cashley can't fight, but there's a player down here. I don't know if you're going to be ready. Someone already on site. Maybe you can just handle it by overwhelming. 1 for 1. Stown gets the trade, gets an M4, and the bomb can probably get planted.
His rotates are really quick, though. Swing out. Denial nearly in towards the bomb. No, not quite, but X5 still able to do a little bit of chaos. Stown's found another. Shush has been dinked. But Stown is still trying to live on this site, and in fact, he's got one better. Another kill out of Stown. Round the smoke. Cashlid will find 2 versus 2. No kit, no smoke for the bomb. But actually, not that much time. This is awkward. You got to get on it.
There's a kit behind Silo, but they've not picked it up. Maybe it's not been commed. They're not finding the kills. They're not got the time. And the Force Spies worked. It's worked brilliantly. Cashley just tries to get away. And I think with the change, he will be fine.
Terrorists win.
No, he goes down as well. It's the worst case scenario. NIP. What a round.
What decision to go back in towards ramp, straight into the pistol round that didn't work. The fact that Quinky was already down B and he's only able to get a single kill is everything. What a round out of Stown. Quinky can't believe it. The NIP answered back emphatically.
Step out, Stown. Let's be careful. Great flashbang, but again, they don't quite swing onto him until they do, but now the rest of the squad's ready for the crunch. So all handled. NIP. That's exactly what they needed to bounce back after the Mirage. They'll be likely sitting on a 3-1 scoreline before you know it.
Yeah, they know that he's over here because he was on through that flashbang. So many mollies. Dead man walking, somehow able to find Snappy. Spam's not quite connecting on X5, but it is just buying time. The player in at ramp to come around the corner. No, should have him, and does. And you're right, Felico now for K27. So NIP will step into a 3-1 lead.
There's that PC, guys. If you're watching the stream, you may as well get involved. Get those tickets. It'll all be drawn later. Details in the banner. Get yourself a PC. Zeus for Cashlid. NIP just wait. These players crossing outside. Snappy gets spooked when a USP bullet hits him through the smoke. Just immediately fires his trigger. And this should be a matter of mop up. You'll see Shush having a great start as well. Has some struggles on Mirage.
That's true.
Bomb has been planted.
Kind of want Zido to have a good game as well, if you're K27, because he was largely absent on that Mirage as well, considering what his normal output is like.
Terrorists win.
All right, formality out of the way, guns out. No AWP, of course. K27, as mentioned, need to get the lion's share of rounds in this first half. This one's really pacey. Notes already scaled across. Kaspersky was looking to try and catch someone too. It's actually Shush who gets the opener.
Easy swing. Oh, Kaspersky. Going around the world. There's so many players everywhere for NIP. X5 hasn't noticed the ramp player. And whoa!
Oh,
how about that from Kaspersky? NIP are running rings around K27 right now.
Well, their energy went into winning Mirage. They're going to be happy they did. Let's get a fun time in that round. A lot to say in this pause.
I mean, they just got caught out completely there. Like, there were so many moving parts to the NIP attack, but also for K27, they just didn't really react to anything. It was way too late. They were almost doing it on NIP's terms, and that's where you enter a really difficult scenario. If you're the CTs. Zito with the Deeg. We'll be able to see these players cross. X5's already made it down. Cashlid, I think, might have seen one, but X5 is just going to give up his life.
Yeah, turning up the 5-7s are a real threat here with the armor. And if you don't usually slip against these rounds on Nuke. They are everywhere at the moment. Smoke's too deep. Shush gets ahead of it. And they're just going to funnel into this A bomb site. All the K27 are down lower, where Snappy is just being a nuisance. Zito will catch him. So at least that's a rifle. And they don't need to invest. 5 rounds, just
already
basically out the gate. Like, you're feeling very happy.
Yeah, pretty instant as well, right? This game has been really quick so far in the first half. Maybe I shouldn't have said about this gut feeling. Should have maybe just kept it to myself. Because it currently just isn't looking like that at all. In fact, this currently looks like it's going to be more dominant than it was last time.
Shush 10-1. All right, catch it all. Maybe that's a difference maker here. And this looks classic. Getting set for A. At least everyone's inside at the moment. It's maybe a double pump. Here we go. Second set of util. They come. Catch it all is here. They can't make it to. Shush scales out. Shelfie not detected. Still have X5 in the back lines. And a drop down from Kaspersky, looking for answers elsewhere. Both players go down the vent. Bomb can be planted.
Got a lot of time here. They got an awful lot of time here, NIP. It was like K27 have only just clocked that it's downbeat. What are they waiting for? They're clearing out lobby. Guys, It's B. You got to move faster than this. Stown should get a freebie on Zido, and whilst it isn't as free as he would have hoped for, I mean, there's no... You can't go for this. Yeah, you can't go for it anymore. You got no kit.
That fight is everything. I love that from Stown. It's risky leaving Kaspersky. I think lost everybody. And what a well-worked round from Kaspersky and Stown. Just immediately seeing, all right, well, there's too much to deal with here. Let's drop down. We've got the opportunity. Bomb planted while K27 is still responding to the chaos on A. Down immediately. It's just like, all right, I'm going to take this timing. I'm going to move all the way to secret. They're not going to come down the vent because we've just dropped it. So he makes that call. All right, I'm going to cover off one of the other 2 entry points to this site.
They're all over the place, K27. And that's what Snappy senses. Straight in towards the same bomb site. Good trade out of Shush. Break on the smoke. Will reveal Zido, but they can't handle him right now. Stown will find him. Shalfie. Oh no, if it's Heat. Over towards lobby. Cash has got an AWP, so these players are close. Maybe there's a chance here for K27, but Shalfie overlooks the angle onto Shush. And Cash does find anything. Oh, it has to find both now. They will have no idea that he's got a sniper. And it might not even matter. It doesn't even get to fire the 50 cal round. Note hits the headshot. NIP are in cruise control.
Yeah, just running over them, flexing their superiority on this map, their comfort on it, and K27's recent struggles. They're not allowed to play their game here. Look how fast this is.
All right.
At least Zido gets his. Shush. Ooh, bested. Zido's got a double.
And he's seen the player at red. Zido might go searching. This also might be to his detriment. Kaspersky is also thinking about it. Up comes Cashlid. Oh, spotted. X5's angle feels pretty good. Yeah, actually it'd be Zido that gets the frag. 4v2. Finally, some sort of rebuttal in a gun round for K27.
Cool entry from Snappy, though. Now we'll just be slinking away with this AWP, you imagine. K27 get a second round. Feels like it's come far too late. NIP on 7. They have more than done what was required for them in this first half. Hello. Goodbye. Money's not a problem for NIP. Quinky, don't know how he manages that on the ladder.
It's still 7. Like that's the thing. It's 7, and there's still more chances for them to get even more. So yes, brilliant round out of Zido. But you need more out of Zido. You need more out of everyone. 7-5 has to be the minimum of rounds you get if you're K27. You can't afford to drop anymore. You're simply not good enough on that T side. Oh, nice adjustment.
Cash is pretty good.
Oh!
Oh my god!
You're kidding me.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
All right. Yeah, sure. That's a hell of a way to get a kill. Nice shot back from Kaspersky. defense is actually pretty disjointed right now. There's a lot of gaps open for NIP. This round isn't over.
Shush. This is being held for. Okay, and there's Kasha getting his third in the round. Zito can't put his attention on both of these avenues. Now Kasha falls back and can watch the cross. Zito misses his chance, but Shalfie's quickly pursuing. Kasha gets caught, but there's Shalfie. Kaspersky 1-on-2. Is it really going to fall like this? Well, not a Kaspersky swings the Glock in hand. Bullets dry in the AK. And K27 off Cashlet's ridiculous sequence outside. Let's watch that back.
Yeah.
Is that a Zywoo highlight?
He saw him for a frame as he scoped in. Ready?
Yeah.
Get real. Now Zito pushes in close. They're just getting active. Oh, and Cashlet's found another opening. Kaspersky. Oh. Hello there. Dead to Zito. Brilliant trigger discipline. Finally traded by Snappy. But you feel like that's too little too late.
It's a real shame. And it took K27 so long to get online on this CT side. Look, if they can recover this to 5, get the pistol, we're right back into it. Even if the T side didn't look great last time around, doesn't mean that'll be the same situation this time.
But just what
if? The bomb down.
Okay.
I don't think he'll get too much more from this point. No, Quinky takes him out. AKs get scooped up. Nice little team molly. And a 4th round on the board.
There is some money here left over for NOP, so I'm pretty sure it'll still be another really healthy investment for them. But I'm enjoying this variation outside for K27. Like, they're actively looking to get kills. Really enjoyed the way that Zito played that as well. Like, he just waited, he just let them all go by. NOP take a timeout. Because look, they are still satisfied with how many rounds they've currently got in the first half, but they understand where they were. They were absolutely dominating this first half. And what you're doing right now is you're opening the door. You're allowing an opportunity here for K27. And let's be honest, when you are 7 rounds up on the T side of Nuke, there should never really be a second chance, an opportunity.
Up to. It's on top of main. Looking over the edge of this smoke for something. Doesn't see too much.
How much does that audio cue give NIP? Feels like they do want to go A with this drop down. out of main. But Note is still lurking outside with Snappy. 55 seconds. Rotations have come over as well to this bomb site for K27. Zido has got the responsibility of middle and main only. And he will find the first drop down. There is a trade out of Snappy. Xiaofu's also fallen at his X5 at the back of the site. And, well, it looks like they were ready for him, but they can't deal with him. Cash is up heaven. Quinky's on the flank. K27 need to hold on.
Yeah, it's all about Quinky now. Cashlid announced himself, flashbang. And just being present. But Quinky's the one that has to find the frags, and he doesn't. 5 looking like a pipe dream. At least NIP are saving us some time after the extended Mirage.
True.
Oh, hello. Down sees a bit of something. Looking for that head. There's a nade instead. Surprise, Quinky. All dealt with. So back-to-back rounds where nobody falls for NIP. Double digits. As we edge ever closer to cash.
Yeah, last stand now for K27. They win the scum round. You can officially kiss Nuke goodbye. Reminder of the PC that we're giving away here at Stake. Ranked full details below the banner of the stream. Really? That's how you get that kill? Fair enough. It's going to be fast. It's going to be quite punchy. At K27, yeah. They're just going to go straight in towards this A bomb site. Kaspersky able to find one ahead of the smoke. Zido will find another, but Kaspersky is holding his nerve. He does brilliantly. Stown then steps in from main, and NIP hold A with ease.
Yeah, he is exactly. Kaspersky not under threat there after he deals that one player that's trying to sneak through Squeaky. He then just turns around. He's got the M4A4, plenty of bullets to handle all of the K27 players running at him. Getting aggressive. Just in a round like this, you can get an early opener, but instead, he has to leave. Gets away. Kaspersky now starts to move to secret. I like this play. After the AWP reveals itself, he might not be ready for someone to be up close in secret.
Winky's definitely holding for this. Snappy's also on a really nice angle over at Garage. In fact, yeah, he's able to get the first. Good trade. Quinky is now just made his way into towards A. Drop off on the bomb site, straight into the molly, but Kaspersky's got that double. That's that player in from Secret that you were mentioning. 2 versus 2. Stown is now walking forward in at Squeaky. Xiaofu's dead, surely. And Cash is put in a really uncomfy spot.
That's going to go together. Cashlid moves forward and door open behind him, reveals he's behind and Stown strikes through. Flawless CT side. Shush sent to go recover that AWP. Wherever that got lost. There we go, found it. So 12-4 and 8 chances to close. Come on, Stown, he's got the AWP. Every single piece of utility scooped up.
They're having a good time now. The fact that this is even more dominant compared to last outing, based on what they just went through on Mirage, really impressive. Dude was right. As he was speaking to Ted Felt like this team was going to reset immediately mentally and come back stronger on Nuke. They've done exactly that. No AWP for Cashlid. It is just AKs across the board for K27. Snappy ducks and dives in towards Secret early. Zeno is never going to be ready for this. And Snappy will kill him. Okay. That looks a little bit worrying. He will get traded. And Stown.
It took way too long, didn't it?
Yeah. Is able to find Shelfie.
Oh. Little jump onto the garage railing. Got him around that corner quicker. I like that. He's slippery as he slides away. 3 on 4. Quickie at half HP. Rotation already down. Note is here. Not been a required element in NIP's success, but might be the star of this round. Seven open the door. They start to step out, and now Note. He's looking for this timing. Quick, he's going to come to here, and there we go. Note gets his kill. Now that bomb can't be planted safely. They're going to try and hunt for him, and that does work out, and evens down. Here's Spam 2. And hello, X5 seen a little bit of foot. Spursky, he's not giving that away for free.
That's so nice. He's doing this to bait in Shush. But Shush is now tracking him in the vent, and that was so good. The audio cue, brilliant. I love that so much. Out of Kaspersky, and now it is up to Cashlid. 9 HP. It would be a miracle clutch, and that's why we call it a miracle. NIP, get that defuse locked in, and they stomp K27 on Nuke. Double overtime on Mirage, 13-4 on Nuke.
That could easily been done right now for NIP, but they bounce back after that crushing Mirage loss, and they make it look like it's well in the rearview mirror. Not even a chance for K27 to have a word in this. They got the pistol in the first half, and then it was a stomp from that T side, electrifying. Kaspersky, 20 frags. Shush, 17. Everybody chiming in, and I wouldn't be surprised this is almost entirely NIP players. A few little cameos from K27. But this was one-way traffic all the way for NIP.
It's actually impressive that Cashlid has 90 ADR in the game that they lose 13-4. And as you say, kills brilliant from NIP. Everything start to finish for NIP was just correctly called. And K27, you could see they were just a little bit all over the place, didn't really know how to react, didn't know what was going on. That's because NIP had a player in ramp, player in secret, player outside. It was dominated.
Easy one for Max, calls for help as he hears them stall. Oh, Max! No help. What sequence! A Thomas quad kill with 1 mag. Banded, and he will find Waso's head to kick this one off. DGT to have hands on his insertion. A little bit awkward. Plays with the door here, and they're defusing this. DGT's committing to the defuse, and he gets the kill back, but there was just enough time. Just enough to get, barely misses.
Going to get away with the multi-kill, but the bomb was dropped there on that spam out of Wakadia. Just planted with seconds to spare. Oh, it's close. He will follow up on a Belgian arc, and now the dualie's firing back. No way! Wakadia! That's a John Wakadia moment right there.
Game for this. It's at the peak, and Wakadia 1v3 on low HP.
Oh, that's clean, Wakadia! No way! No way! 1 on 3, another clutch for Wakadia. The whole time a shot away from certain death. Had to hit the first bullet every time. So pretty. Stop the bomb plant. All fly attempting the clutch, but with the AWP here, it should be a safe round for Paravision. Might come down to the jump shot, and now Soulfly knows on that defuse, Belchanok can't do it. What a weird round.
Oh, this is crazy. Replaying the whole round of the game, they have had a bad reputation for being inconsistent. A lot of damage done by these clocks, you know. Hunter comes round, though, to bail them out. Another eco ace for Hunter.
Nerds draws one in, goes for the second.
Oh, and he can get away.
Afro's on the bomb site, taps it. Nerds not gonna bite immediately. Sees him at the entrance of the cave, and just turns his back, draws him towards him, makes sure that Nerds triple kill in the pistol. A 1v3 clutch to give G2's T-side a pistol win start.
Got the spot of Nilo, just gonna dink off and eventually get the kill. Next round of fight, one of his own. Nilo looking for more, he's finding.
Back into there. Two primary rifles, though, yet to play with. And Rainmaker on 14, killing back the hell of a shot. Spray is good. And nice, the bomb defused as well. Beautiful from Rainmaker.
Stab goes unaccounted for. Xantares dead. Both players left out here in the heart. They're gonna try and swing him together. Spin! Lights him up! Knocks him down! Mauser going to the playoffs in Astana.
A couple of headshots back to back. Molodoy reveals himself. They're gonna try to get on it, and it's not planted for him. But that 10-second defuse all the way, they got off, and with that, it's a Molodoy clutch. Three cleaned up Molodoy. He's got himself the double. They don't have the kit. He picks it back up, and as he dives for it,
close.
Real close. Double digits Furia. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got. Oh, he was mad about that.
He's got a Molotov as well. Throws it preemptively onto the bomb, and it's gonna spread wide enough. He just gotta get Sotsel. He will. He pushes. 1v3. Fallen sticks the landing. Low health JL with a second kill in the round. And as he knows that Torsi just keeps going up and down the ladder, it is Woxic to try to lock this in. Low HP duel in a 1 versus 1, a single shot either way. And this time, it's Aurora.
Comes in, taking next contact. Spirit is still closing the gap on this. And it's Donk with all the kills in this pistol round. And there's the fourth. Is it really going to be a Donk case? No, Mattis will reply. Good down range from Mattis. There's a lot of low players here. Mattis, bit of a headhunter. Looks for his second. Learns about the long player in Tanier as well. They can't flush him out. Mattis is ripping heads off. This 5-7. Looking at Mattis.
Let him escape. 2v2 for the Falcons, for the bomb not down.
Knows the whereabouts of Kiyosuke out towards the spawn.
Surely not.
Who's being held? Suke gives him the fight and rips heads off. That's the start from the young gun you want to the retake ramp site. Odyssey gets the better of him. Molodoy been good in his head-to-head, but no long. Huge hat trick. It's the backstab, and he's one step ahead of it. That's more like it from Odyssey.
Minangzosakela la Izopola mina kusodlula Ungakwatela la Minangzosakela la Uzopola mina Izodlula. You let me down, you let me feel like I am alive to figure out. I can't stop, we can be done, we can move on about a little lives, a little lives.
Fallen with the first. He's got 2 more orbs to worry about, and that's too many. Oh, no! find any more. Closing the distance on him now, Kiyosuke. Oh, it's lights out. He's not stopping. Still a threat, not dealt with yet. And Rotate starts to arrive. Kiyosuke lays waste.
He's got the chance.
Don't get nervous.
Executes to the shooting gallery. A triple kill from inside the ring. Kyosuke dead. It is all in here. Pack of players on the other side of that. They figure out what's going on. Magix just lets loose on the lead. Little fadeaway USP for the style points. On for the ace.
Yeah, make it happen, Magic.
One. You can't run from him now. You gotta try to hunt him down, and he will kill the first one with ease. It's Modesty's off posture, trying to sit on top of that Xbox. They know they've got this fight locked in.
He can't escape.
But who runs from who? Doc escapes. He's got it now. He's just gonna run for the hills.
The first time you've ever seen Dom run away.
Just flee the scene. The chase is on. Final second.
When have you ever seen Dom run away?
Shortcoming of Falcons. Modesty in the middle. The road remains.
The routing off a short is perfect.
Oh,
Poor health. Now he has to hit the shot or it's over.
Sticking down to the last second. Deny. 8 seconds. This is a no-kid situation.
Oh, yes.
SS plays that clock down to perfection, and Falcons find their
First kill.
The shots.
Oh, a chance to nail it. Oh, Carrigan.
Oh, break it.
His
To the
last
10.
bullet.
Two shots.
Rounded dog. Another headshot.
Back-to-back champions of PGL Astana, Team Spirits!
Hasn't altered the setup at all. Break on the smoke. Gives Klim a chance. And oh, that's incredible.
Clem completes the quad kill. In an untenable position, Dilberetta's going to swing in and hold up. He's making a case for it. Clean kills and oh my god, shush. Just going to start, but he's putting it together. And he's got the chance here into the final frag and it's shush. But he doesn't slow down.
Look at how much trust they put into Kaspersky there as well. The reliance that he's going to be able just to sprint forward. And in fact, he's on for the ace too. That's remarkable.
Oh, but they just go dry in classic electronic fashion. Kaisuke Modesty trying to do an electronic with a quad kill to his name, keeps BCK breathing.
Smoke not been considered, and does land the double. Oh man, Zach is going to be moving down to that USP. Is it enough up against the Tech-9 here? And he's looking to play around that. A big clutch
Opportunity for Grim and gets 4. And he walks away with the ace as well, shut it down. Big ask for him now. Bomb is planted for this long position. He has the lineup. He has the lineup. Look at the time on that bomb. Bombing soon. What a time for him to step up.
Another kill for Elige, taking matters into his own hand. Zinio alone, pushing through the smoke, will not be able to get the adjustment. The GOAT of North America still lives. Is also ultimate and Moms who are out of luck. Cobra Zera continues to perform. 2 versus 1 and both are low. But as the HE remain way closer, this is he does the same. He's just built it from right now. G gives them dirty. This is why you can leave him alone. A flash out in their face and Safe is not going to live up to his name. 4 quick kills up for Mr. Young.
Ticket 3. What are Pain Gaming eating? Shot is missed and Cobra just been given it for free.
Peppering them slightly. NPR's 3 kills. They first one offered up, but it's done.
He's gonna swing it. He's gonna swing it. Yeah, that is really quite dangerous.
Oh, probably not, because Modessy's there. And that's what we said, won by Burt.
And something in-game leader for MIBR needs to pick his fight, needs to pick his poison. And he's straight back over into the line. That's unbelievable from LNZ.
Here, but it's worked in his favour. He can't see him, and he finds another. You can't be serious, and now the supporters arrive. He moves on to the A-side. Absolutely brilliant from Al.
Darkin, contact is perfect, 9-10. The quickest club kill you'll see in a minute against a full bar.
The movement though is really good. He's stuck in the corner, but maybe they're just stuck in with him. He's hit the double nose scope. 9-10 reposition, which we're asking for, but spotted by 9-10. That is immaculate.
Zelex is up on high. Spinks also getting an attempt, but it's Zelex who does well. 4K shutdown from the heavens.
Flames it away. Kayasuke nets 2 somehow. Kayasuke!
Double now.
Oh, there it is. 2 for 1.
More than the double.
He's going to be needed here. So dominant against 3D Max. 8-7 passed the first test. Can they pass it against NIP? Especially with how much they got throttled on Nuke. And let's just enjoy what NIP have to offer on this map. Their debut here of Cash.
You're going A. Very quick out the gate. Chaffee and Cashlid go into... Oh, he's going to open the door. He doesn't. This is a similar pistol that 3D Max ran against K27. Door swings open. Cashlid wary. There's that waterfall smoke that I thought 3D Max were going to throw last map. This time, it does create division. Zido will still find the first. Forklift player out and dealt with is down, but Shalfie up on Heaven looks over the top of the smoke and puts it into a player advantage right now for K27.
It's down low as well. Not a kit. Oh no, sorry, there is one. They do have that on X5. Zido hits the deck though. Note finds a freebie. And progression comes slowly forward. Note they know of. Stown as well, but X5 removing 1 and 2, and now it's just down. He almost makes it a double. X5 sticking the bomb, might have still secured it, and either way, K27 take the pistol.
Good reactions from K27, like Shalfie immediately repositioning from in front of the squeaky door to go up Heaven, grabbing the kill back. Zido's the one that takes the contact. You feel like Cashlid's been baited in really well at the forklift, but they're sharp shots out of Stown. They did this on Nuke. K27, they were able to win the pistol, but then they got flatlined. It was gun round after gun round. Yes, I think Cash plays incredibly differently to Nuke, but you still got to have that in the back of your mind. Classic insta-smoke.
Was that blocked by Molly?
No, so that blocks the Molly that the CTs throw, so it allows you to scale up quickly on the boost.
Oh, okay.
And it also blocks the CTs from scaling up and over as quickly as they would want to.
Gonna get a run back here on A. Shalfie. That's a smoke down. And the spam doing good work. Zito, in fact, actually gets all the kills. A triple out of nowhere until Shush sprays down 2 with the MAC-10.
Nice angle.
Shelfie, on top of the box. Really good angle revealed. Snappy is spotted. The bomb not collected on his way out, so he has to stay present, has to fight forward, and that doesn't work out.
And do you know what? Here's the scariest thing for NIP, and I'll say it early because we are early into the game. If the individuals like Zido, like Queen Key, are starting to find multi-kills very early into this game, that is going to give them so much more confidence. I mean, look at this. He's just holding the spray. There's a gap on the edge of that smoke that he exploits brilliantly. But that will just give them so much confidence, and they'll just go and fight you all the time. That's something you definitely don't want if you're NIP. Shush with the hero AK does a lot of damage to Shelfie early.
Start doing that smoke.
X5 Tech-9 only. Quinky dead on the floor.
Yeah, don't want to let this get awkward. This AK has done some work. And X5 with the Tech-9 does have a little nosy in. Kaspersky gets a FAMAS. He's got armor. This round's a whole lot more threatening now.
Especially if they go A.
Yeah. No one's here. The closest is in highway, and Shelfie's on low HP.
X5 now knows that they've boosted up over in middle. That should start a rotate. And it will, but it might still come in late. Shelfie's worried about middle.
Oh, he threw the AK up. That's nice.
He's going to go clear in. Good find onto Shush, but NIP are out A.
Good damage off the nade and the spam. Zito does get the frag onto Snappy. Looking a bit better now. Armor only on Kaspersky, but Stown hits the quick header. Kaspersky looking for this fight with the FAMAS. Needs to find it onto Zito. If he loses this, it all starts to crumble, and Shelfie gets the trade. Now he's low. And no time on his side. Shelfie coming back around. Needs to get this kill instantly and can't do it. So it's a lie to buy. It's a hero AK. And NIP get there first.
It's a confusing round from K27. Like they had the read that it was going to be B, but they didn't actually search any info in the mid round. So they were just hesitant there for way too long. By the time that NIP get on towards the A bomb site, it's just too late. Also, X5's gone with a Tech-9 to presumably try and get an AWP for Cashlid, and that's backfired as well. He's only on an MP9. You could have accidentally shot yourself in the foot here if you're K27.
I think that smokes, it does allow this sort of play. X5 on the other side. Well, as you know it, if he walked over, Shush is waiting here to be killed, and, well, he sees that smoke thrown and strikes. Now the rest of the defenders can focus on this bomb site. Cashlid wins his fight, surely traded by Kaspersky in a moment. There it comes, but Shelfie steps in, as does Zito. And this one comes a lot more simply. Just that one casualty onto Cashlid.
Yeah, that's much better. Clear plan in the round just to boost the MP9, get that active, and then immediately rotate players towards A. You get that confirmation that it is probably going to be the A bomb site because players are throwing utility outside of main. So a faster reaction here out of K27. Back down to Tech-9s, back down to Galil, not an AK for NIP. And this time it will be B.
He's 27 love this boost, and ooh, will it work? Oh, if they'd stayed on it initially, I think it would have. At least it wasn't punished too heavily. And there's a third player here, so K27, they've got the quantity of bodies. The molly's so good though. The entire B site littered in flame. It does get one back, but X5 loses his life in heaven. Now it's very tricky for these two remaining players. They acknowledge it.
I mean, really good mollies thrown in by NIP, but K27, I'm not sure why they fell off that boost. And then decided to remantle. You just give up so much information there and all the space. Heaven player can't really hold the cross efficiently, and I don't mind this out of NIP, giving it a little bit of a hunt. Obviously, you've got to worry about your money as well. But sending one player, fine. But Kaspersky will not find him. I'll be able to get Shelfie.
Terrorists win.
Not quite. That's NIP winning like 4 spy rounds that you'd argue they shouldn't.
A really effective hit onto that bomb site. Like, if you're K27, you've kind of got everything you want there. You've got 2 players in sight. You've got another in heaven. Like, how often are you going to have 3 players on the B bomb site when a B hit happens and they don't get a kill from it? It just shows how good NIP's protocols are when it comes to that execute.
X5 is playing a dangerous game here by these windows. Not going to go for the boost. Zedo is now in a good cubby. Shush is taking a look. Taking a look. There's a lot of space. He's just gathered by himself. Oh, okay.
Oh.
And Zedo's dead.
Spam Master is taken out. Given a lesson in humility, but Quinky gets one back. X5, they've been waiting for you to make this play. Snappy. Oh. Don't know how Shelfie doesn't win that. Now Cashlid, well, we've seen him do some good things. Oh, did he see Kaspersky? Surely he did. Oh, still misses.
That round's cool. That round is a very cash round where you've got a player lurking out B, dropping utility, and then trying to take a time in. Shush is a master at doing that. Completely punishes Zedo as well through the wall. Feels like a lot of walls have been made easily spammable on this map because it's been reintroduced. Winky, I don't think you're holding on to this M4. Absolutely not. And now roles have reversed. It isn't NIP on the back foot when it comes to the economy battle. It's K27. They've not got any money.
Yeah, that wall in checkers is paper thin. If you're playing B on that map, a nice thing you can do when you're running to heaven at the start of the round is to spam the CT side of the vent with your USP. That way you can do a fast boost into the vent without making a sound cue if you want to do that. A little tip for you at home. Practice to do it most rounds.
It's another classic game of 50-50, guess where the stack is. It's on A at the moment for K27. Snappy. Thinking about pushing.
Imagine he does, right? That's how you get the information. He goes for a little walk. Yeah, flash around for him.
Oh, big
Nice
dink
dink.
already.
Oh!
And the kill. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Go B.
Okay.
Off you go.
Time to leave. I'm just here alone. Okay. I think Snappy has alleviated all of the pressure. Looks like it's all fine, and it is.
Yeah, they always had the bailout there. They always had the exit to B if they wanted it. Snappy gets a lot of kills there on the Mac 10. A big inhale of breath. It's now NIP stepping into the lead on this T side. They do have to deal with all the rifles again, and that means dealing with Zido, who is 9 and 5. It's down. Ooh. Spots Zido at highway and nearly will connect onto him. Shelfie. Yeah, that felt silly.
It does get to strike with his AWP, punishing Shush on his leg. X5 needs to be careful. Spursy had a peek into middle, didn't see anything. NIP actually going to make moves back to B. You're going to have to contend with this AWP.
It's only the AWP, though. K27 right now have re-walked in towards middle. So I guess X5 can be that quick rotate in the vent. You need Cashly to get a pick here, though. His flashbangs aren't going to be affecting him. And oh dear, that shot didn't work. But look at X5. He's already through Useless. He's right behind them. Cashly's doing his best to buy time. How many can X5 grab? It's at least a double. And he lives. That's so important. 30 seconds left. Snappy trying to bring that bomb over in towards the site. Will be escorted by Note. Digits punched in. 25 seconds. A really tricky afterplant because you don't have any space off of the site. That's why Snappy thinks, I can get rid of X5. There's a little bit of room, but getting by X5 is a harder task than he anticipated. Note thrown into the clutch. He's so good at these. According to HLTV, 2 kills already belong to him. Can he get the third? No. Ammo empty. A brilliant try, but K27 are able to retake.
We started to believe he was making that one come through, but X5, the hero of the round for K27. Perhaps if Snappy had won that duel, there could have been a way back into it. But the timing on the backstab is perfect, even though Cashly doesn't get his shot. X5 has the most. Get this up to 11.
How did K27 want to play it? They put a lot of pressure over at A main early. They've left mid widely open. The only time they've really gone into it was in the pistol. They're requiring a lot on Zido's spams to get the job done. And look at this big concentrated effort in the middle of the map for NIP. As a consequence, they're thinking, actually, they haven't put much pressure on here, so maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the chance. This is the angle I was speaking about, by the way, yesterday with Kaspersky. If you play head down there, it gets overlooked so often by T-sided players.
Just replenishing the CT smoke here to use as kind of a one-way.
Not working.
It's a lot of effort put into getting something out of mid, and then K27 just don't oblige it.
Now they will. Break on the smoke. Boosted player dealt with. Nice shot out of Stown. Kaspersky. Oh, caught by Shelfie. So Zido's pressure in mid forces Kaspersky to peek into Shelfie. They go in A. There's only 35 seconds. Missed shot out of Stown. Trades from both Note and Zido. Snappy still on the site, trying to deal with Shelfie. I don't think Shelfie's got any idea. And this might be the best possible player to have in this scenario because K27 are going to plant the bomb. Snappy's just going to deny it immediately. Good trade out of Shelfie. 2 versus 2. But he can't plant the bomb.
Shelfie's got to do it. Shelfie's got to be the guy. Zido comes over to help, and they've spotted a player going up, and in fact, he's going to commit to the plant. A swing out. Stown gets the information, but Shelfie and Zido get the kills. And K27 weather the storm on A.
Yeah, they do. Correct adjective, because, I mean, the fact that Shush is scaling the ladder on the timing that the player crosses, Stown isn't able to hit his shot. that gives that slight window, literally 1 millisecond of timing to put K27 on that site. And as you say, because they win that round, there's now no money for NIP. They're close to doing it, K27. They are 3 rounds away from a grand final.
Deagle, nice shot from Shush. Can't let this one slip with your K27. Ooh, and Stown keeps on going. Was the AK funneled away?
It was. Hello? Guys? You gotta watch your back. And now they're going into a stack. Smoke forward from Shalfie. Those that are players over at Truck. Assume that there's a player in Fork, but no. We'll find another with a USP. This is all falling apart for K27. Zito trying to be that pressure release, but Stown has got another kill with the Deagle. What a disaster for K27. Just surely is about to lock it in from behind. And NIP, they never say die.
Get ecoed. Or at least decode. Stown just keeps on pushing. I love it. Gets the kill in mid, doesn't overcommit to the next fight, just leaves. Ends up pushing through main to get rid of Cash Lid. That one stings for K27. It was meant to be 11. Let's put 2 players into Tech 9s. That single round with the Deagles could be all the difference.
It's absurd. It's absolutely absurd, but it's exactly what NIP needed. No fear. K27 play with a lot of caution. Timing feels good to go into B right now. Only one player here. Only Shush. Kaspersky starts to make his move over. They've got an inkling. They've just got a feeling it's going to be this site, and they'll be dead on.
Utility starts to tell the story. Shush falls down by the flames, but defensive smoke uses a one-way, but Quinky, it's an excuse for him to keep fighting. 2 entry kills. Snappy Sound and Note. I don't think they want to throw their guns away, not at such an important moment.
You can always rely on Quinky. He's got that 1 round in him. That round felt so much like the one against 3D Max yesterday, where both of those players got forced out by mollies, tucked into that corner on the right-hand side, and Quinky was able to get both because of a beautiful flashbang. Here is a different scenario, but he still gets a multi. He still opens this B bomb site. It's K27 direct. Out of spawn. Here's the call. We're going B. No excuses. No mistakes being made. Everyone knows what's going on. And they'll keep themselves just with their noses in front.
Terrorists win.
And NIP, questions asked to them again. Pressure reapplied.
Let's check this back. Because Quinky, see, I think that's ridiculous. He was just firing off a couple of blind shots before he swing. It's serendipity for him. NIP at breaking point. They needed to save those guns.
Look at the push. They got all the info on B right now. Shush's secondary AWP is just going to collapse on Sunroom and hold useless. And that allows rotations to come over for NIP. And they're going to be here in time. K27, they're about to go.
Right to a stacked bomb site. Down, Flames at his feet, forced out of position from Quad. Still, the scaling a little slow, but more damage done than Nate almost takes 2. Shalfie gets into a great position as well, and they managed to get the site. X5 finds his, and Cashleap too. You can have all the information in the world, but you still need to find your mark, and NIP caught lacking on A. Snappy and Shush need to save. Shush is already deep in T-spawn. K27 finds series point.
Astralis-esque as well. So many nades outpouring on towards the back of the site. I love the sequence of it too. You've got the mollies that go in towards default. You've got the molly that goes in towards quad. It forces NIP back and not forward. And it forces them into the double nade setup. And then there's a delay and another one on top of that. That is remarkable at a K27. And they've kept that right in the back pocket until they needed it. A consolidation third map to put them on grand final point.
And chances to do it. 3 goes on this T side. And they are on quite the streak of rounds at the moment. Save for the deco that came through. That they fell to. Oh, that's a cool kill from Shush. They're essentially on 6 rounds in a row. That smoke didn't do the job, but Zito still gets out. Still wants to fight, still sees ahead. Oh, deleted by Zito.
Look at the reaction. There's 4 players here. Everyone from NIP is in towards mid. They're trying to take the fights, but that means you've got to get by Zito. Missed shot out of Stown. This could be the beginning of the end. As K27 enter into a 5-on-3, and the read, it might be wrong. A jump in towards the door. Note hears it. He's going to try and collapse. That molly is just not good enough, I'm afraid.
But the tag might not be good enough, but it does give some information. Stown goes searching, but K27, they pause, and Zito strikes the perfect time. A cash specialist, it seems. So
Hang on.
the other way. Is this inspiring some hope for NIP? Is there a chance here? No, tries to make it happen, but can't. And Shush into the 1-on-3. But a player waits in middle. Zito to come through if required. Shush lets him know his presence. The Flames, they do force Quinky out, but it's straight into the fight, and K27 have done it. They eliminate the reigning champs, and they book a spot in the grand final versus Heroic.
It's absurd what these little kids can do, because I tell you something, they were down and out on Nuke. They come back in a huge way on Cash. NIP look prepped, NIP look prepared, and yet they can't handle a stand-in of Shelfie, a double in-game led K27, their second ever international LAN, and they make a grand final.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. They've been tested on Cash twice now by their opposition, and they've shown that they are no mean feat to take down. Zito is unplayable on this map in middle. That tap on Kaspersky in the final round. A rough one for NIP to bear, given they were so close to beating Heroic in that upper final. They could have been sitting there in that grand final waiting. Instead, sadly, their run ends here.
Look at the opening kills for Zito, but also think back to the run that K27 have been on, because they lost to NIP. They went down at the earliest opportunity in the lower bracket, and they've completed the gauntlet, and they've survived. They've even got revenge on the way. And now they find themselves in that grand final. It is unbelievable how much impact one man can have on one map. We thought Kersey was good on Cash for 3D Max. Take a bow, Zito. That is now back-to-back maps. He's basically single-handedly won K27 the series.
Almost a third of his kills are opening kills. That's how obscene it is. So not only is he just finding the impact, he's just putting K27 in so many favorable positions. So good on the T side in middle. Ready for every single fight that comes his way, and commiserations to NIP, because we did see some great moments. Stown had a superb map, had a superb series, to be fair.
He did.
22 kills here. Obviously for NIP, that Mirage, that's going to sting a little.
It will. It really will, because they had so many chances to close that in regulation. They had so many player advantageous situations, and K27 on that T side were just able to find a way to win. I tell you what, that is what distinguishes a great team from a good team, finding a way to win even when it feels impossible in moments. But NIP will be feeling really hard done by, especially because of how good that nuke looked as well.
Absolutely. And while we have Ted on the sidelines with Exist.
That's right. Unfortunately, just now, NAP's role here at the Stake Ranked Episode 3 ended. I've got Exist by my side. These are always the most difficult conversations to have, especially as a coach, because obviously you need to look at the games and think about it a little bit more. But could you please share your initial thoughts on this game? You played them a couple of days ago. Things were a little bit cleaner. What do you think changed between 2 days ago and today?
I mean, I think like yesterday against Heroic and today, I think we're throwing too many advantages away, to be honest. I think Mirage should be ours. I think we lose 2 5-on-3s on CT that we just overpeak maybe, and yeah, then we also had a chance to close it out in overtime, also in a 5-on-3, right? But I mean, I think Cash is also a learning experience. Yeah, I don't know. We obviously just need to go back home, practice a bit more. We haven't had that many practice days with the Note yet, but yeah, the feeling now is just that we threw away a lot of advantages, and of course, yesterday I think we lost like 6 or some Anticos against Heroic, and it's just not good enough, and you can't expect to win games when you do that.
I do want to end this on a positive note for you guys, because obviously, unfortunately, you couldn't defend your title from Episode 2, but you came in with a bit of a different lineup with Note stepping in. Is there more positives that you can look at? Obviously, he's on a temporary deal right now, but as far as we know, he's going to keep playing with you guys for the foreseeable future. So what are the main things that you feel like he's brought to the table in the ways that the team has changed? So it could potentially become better as you give a little bit more time and you're given a little bit more time to practice and play some more officials with him.
I mean, as you said, I think Note has been a very positive addition to this team. He's been playing really well. So yeah, I mean, I still think there's a lot of positives. We just kind of screwed up for ourselves a little bit. I mean, good news is that our nuke is back after 2 horrible nukes in China, I think it was maybe. But yeah, I mean, Note is a really good addition, so still looking forward to going back to practice and getting better next time, for sure.
All right, well, thank you very much. It was great having you here, and hopefully we see you in the next one as well. Brandon, Lucy, back to you.
A really honest and raw interview from Exist, and he's right, he did feel like NOP made...
Smoke, good shot from Brokey. Okay, here we go, Brokey, looking for a high line, and he's got it on Broke. Can he get it again? Yes, he can! That's the kind of Brokey plays. Sensu's got a nice sidewall headshot. Oh, the knife's out. Oh my gosh, it's another one. 2 knives in 1 map, and it's Simple taking a... Oh, his crosshair in the right spot. Simple can though. Goes out again. Even better on the second time of asking, but it's Simple to defend everything.
Opportunity, Demon, Longs, combine well, leaves it all on the big man. Biggest Era needs something miraculous. We need something special from Biggest Era. And a 1 versus 4 and 1 versus 1. He's got a chance and he's gonna nail it.
First bullet, how about 2? With Dumao's bullets and a 3rd as well. Nice find, finds Lato. Still Dumao in it. Ace for the clutch. He's on the defuse, he fakes it out. Time is light, he's got no kit. Dumao's pulled it up, makes the ace clutch.
Shot.
Yeah, great flick. Apple closes it down. Okay. It's up to Hypex in the push. There's only 1 bullet in his AWP, and there's too many targets. Fuzi running at him with his pistol. Hypex gonna go for a Hail Mary. Hits it onto Fuzi. What a hell of a clutch from Hypex.
Hello, boys. Recovered it for Vitality. Oh, Flame on. He's got himself 4 inside of his sight. Headed him, but it's Flames igniting with the ace.
Maybe he's a genius, so all of a sudden the defense looks so much better. Fuzi, maybe off for the A series, looking good for it.
But Fury's going to discover it sooner.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Knocks the over. What a start to the playoffs. He interrupted the playoffs here, and he's
Watch and go. Emma McCarthy, what can you hit? It could be that late piece. Tracked by Robs.
Can't hit it. USB connects. It's Mezzi on the side with a lot to deal with. Does well. Finds the head of Alexia. Quick tap to McCarthy. Oh, Mezzi. Smoke. In position. Push this. Does catch bit. Walking McCarthy. He's down as well. Cywork. One frag at the start of this second half. And another one for Zaiwu. Emma peeks on in. Peek him at your own risk. The chosen one's back in the server. Nice flash, Captain. Perfect. God flash. Connection. Wonderful. Sensational. Shut down. Headshot. Perfectly primed and ready. Transfers for number 2. Mezzi down. No trade. No. You can't stop McCarthy. Ow. Catches Zaiwu just as the smoke blooms. It's an advantage in RV. More from Wonderful, really? How's he not? No! Take a bow, son!
Unspotted one, and he's got both. Throw this for Gamer Legion just to get into it, and Art is for snacks, and Art's going to take everything away. Trying to save his team, it's got to be Lato. He's been quiet the whole time in the semi-final, but this would be a great time to get the chance to reach snacks. Ben and Lato's done it! Legacy can do no wrong.
Take the Angel. Flamus another isolated dips. Miss him in the clutch now. A 1 versus 3 from Flamus taking shape.
10 seconds.
His position. Takes on the staircase. Catches a glimpse of him. Flamus with the clutch. Stunning end to the half. Is that going to give them something to work with? Missing down. Nice taps from Magna Jez. Bomb just goes down, but looking good. Shady win this one up. Jez makes it 4.
He's on for the ace, but someone's going to have to sit in the views, and it's the man who could have had it. Leto is going to jam it. Off the bomb.
Figure out what's up. You see Gamer Legion just accelerate once again into the A side, but you've got Alexi B trying to step up this time. The rifle's still there, Na'Vi still a threat, and Alexi B not too far off taking Towson there as well. He's going back forward, Alexi B's got another kill. The rifle, grenade lands towards him, half his health gone. The Hypex and PR needing to stand tall. You can't let this slip. You cannot let this go. Gamer Legion, this would be a devastating round loss, and Alexi B is dragging Na'Vi over the line in this round. A 4K from the in-game leader. Hypex has to clutch this up. Mikaze's moved off, changes up his position. He's even got utilities to boot as well. Hypex. Oh, what? Now the hunt is on! The time gone again at Hypex! How many last second clutches can this guy pull off?
That's it. Time is an ally, time is a teammate. There's a little tap. Yeah, shuts him down. Pretty nasty. PR looking for all 3. Awkward on the final one.
He's got his 9 foot. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. Well, PR, everyone gets a little bit of comedic relief. Has been the most valuable player for Na'Vi.
He's got to go get the bomb though. With only 20 seconds and having to fetch this and having to find the defenders, it's just way too much to ask.
Yeah, especially with one player being up on A as well. But Wonderful's got the headshot now. The vent dive coming in. He's got his knife out there ready though. Rez is in the right position. And now Now they will step to the front of the stage. They will enter Cologne as your champions, the Intel Extreme Masters Atlanta champions.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you
Oh, Modesty! Really starting to believe now. Best way is not to fight him, because Modesty's a kill away from the ace.
Oh no! Spam in the mid-smoke.
B-Site has to hold up on its own, and Nilo delivers, no problem. Oh, he's on for the ace. Go on, Nilo. Hounds him down. All 5 for Nilo.
Looking good. Oh my! Yeah, on the ego ace. That comes really fast.
They're going to call upon him. Hang on a second. AW's doing it all alone. He goes for 4, and it's all on the shoulders of 910 as AWP, as AW gets all 5.
They're just going to win off the fight, so they think, until Martinez comes up with a clutch. 3 kills, saves Gentlemates.
By triple for Kyosuke. As he just finds the perfect pocket to peek into the execution, he'll catch the quad kill.
That was awful.
Is he cooking? 1v5 attempt as he hides out. Oh, Zelex making it happen. How much further can Zelex really take this? Was right there.
Lure them into this position for Luchop, and he's going to come out swinging. Flashbang is good, but Luchop holds his position. Beautiful fast kill, and he's going to pick up the 8 crisp headshots across the board. Once again in here, but Luchop is decimating them. Another headshot, and he gets another one in the first half. What a demon.
Looking down the barrel of this orb. Oh, that's a lovely flick.
Yeah.
Toshi, why stop there? Owns the angle. Some Pius is living on borrowed time, and that time's expired. Another 4K from Toshi. Blind, everyone's been blind. Oh, blind again! Zelex with the swing! Back in the spawn, Matt is playing through the smoke. It's his hero moment. Wrestles with the oh, that is knocks him down.
He's good. Smoke coming down. He jumps up. In air headshot. Still punished, but it's not had enough. Absolute destruction. 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Oh, Donkey's just having a moment. Triple headshot out of Donk. 4 headshots. Lock in a pistol for Spirit. Gets hung out to dry. It's Donk's spray to save this round. 910 trying, but they're coming through that smoke behind him. Can he pick Donk? Yes, he can. Tanir 1v1's the window.
Hunting for Tanir. 910 with a glorious 1-on-3. The Cobra needs a lot to go right when so much could go wrong. Swing on out, nails Shiro, and we'll get this bomb planted safe from the cave site. The spam gives away Tanir's position. Oh! Cobra's got him!
Oh, they're not happy with that one. Absolute choke.
Takes down the pistol, and Nico's got a chance.
Oh!
From inside.
1-on-1.
Oh, but now he reloads himself. And Nico's quad kill finishes off the map. famous quad kill with 1 mag. Handed, and he will find Waso's head to kick this one off. DGT to have hands on his insertion. A little bit awkward. Plays with the door here, and they're defusing this. DGT's committing to the defuse, and he gets the kill back, but there was just enough time. Just enough to get, barely misses.
Gonna get away with the multi-kill, but the bomb was dropped there on that spam out of Wakadia. Just planted with seconds to spare. Oh, it's close! He will follow up on a Belchanok, and now the dualie's firing back! No way! Wakadia! That's a John Wakadia moment right there!
Game in front of this. Sam's the peak, and Wakadia 1v3 on low HP.
Oh, that's clean, Wakadia! No way! No way! 1 on 3, another clutch for Wakadia. The whole time a shot away from certain death. Had to hit the first bullet every time. So stop the bomb plant. All fly attempting the clutch, but with the orb here, it should be a safe round for Paravision. I come down to the jump shot, and now Soulfly knows on that defuse, Belchanok can't do it. What a weird round.
Oh, crazy. Replaying the whole round. The game they have had a bad reputation for being inconsistent. A lot of damage done by these blocks, you know. Hunter comes round, though, to bail them out. Another eco ace for Hunter.
Fuse Nerds draws one in, goes for the second.
Oh, and he can get away.
Afro's on the bomb site, taps it. Nerds not gonna bite immediately. Sees him at the entrance of the cave, and just turns his back, draws him towards him, makes sure that Nerds triple kill in the pistol. A 1v3 clutch to give G2's T-side a pistol win start.
Got the spot of Nilo, just going to dink off and eventually get the kill at next part of fight. One of the Nilo looking for more, he's fighting.
Back into there. 2 primary rifles, though, get to play with. And Rainmaker on 14 kills. That's a hell of a shot. Spray is good. And nice, the bomb defused as well. Beautiful from Rainmaker.
Stab goes unaccounted for. Xantara is dead. Both players left out here in the hut. They're going to try and swing him together. Spin! Lights him up! Knocks him down! Mauser going to the playoffs in Astana.
A couple of headshots back to back. Molodoy reveals himself. They're gonna try to get on it, and it's not planted for him. But that 10-second defuse all the way, they got off. And with that, it's a Molodoy clutch. Three cleaned up Molodoy. He's got himself the double. They don't have the kit. He picks it back up, and as he dives for it,
close.
Real close. Double digits Furia. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got. Oh, he was mad about that.
He's got a Molotov as well. Throws it preemptively onto the bomb, and it's gonna spread wide enough. He just gotta get Sotsel. He will. He pushes. 1v3. Fallen sticks the landing. Low health KL with a second kill in the round. And as he knows that Torsey just keeps going up and down the ladder, it is Woxic to try to lock this in. Low HP duel in a 1v1, a single shot either way. And this time, it's Aurora.
Comes in, taking next contact. Spirit is still closing the gap on this. And it's Donk with all the kills in this pistol round. And there's the fourth. Is it really going to be a Donk case? No, Mattis will reply. Good down range from Mattis. There's a lot of low players here. Mattis, bit of a headhunter. Looks for his second, learns about the long player in Tania as well. They can't flush him out. Mattis is ripping heads off. This 5-7. Look at Mattis.
Doesn't let him escape. 2v2 for the Falcons, for the bomb not down.
Knows the whereabouts of Kiyosuke out towards the spawn.
Surely not.
Who's being held? Suke gives him the fight and rips heads off. That's the start from the young gun you want to the retake ramp side. Odyssey gets the better of him. Molodoi been good in his head-to-head, but no longer. Huge hat trick. It's the backstab, and he's one step ahead of it. That's more like it from Odyssey.
Mina ngizosakela la ngizokhula mina kuzodlula ongakwatela la mina ngizosakela la uzobhola mina ngizodlula. You let me down, you let me feel like I am alive to figure. I guess now we can be done, we can move on about a little lives, a little lives.
Fallen with the first. He's got 2 more orbs to worry about, and that's too many. Oh, no, that's the downside. Suke clean tap to get the ball rolling. Can he find any more? Closing the distance on him now. Kiyosuke. Oh, it's lights out. He's not stopping. Still a threat, not dealt with yet. And rotates start to arrive. Kiyosuke lays waste.
He's got the chance.
Don't get nervous.
Executes to the shooting gallery. A triple kill from inside Horde. Kyosuke dead. It is all in here. Pack of players on the other side of that. They figure out what's going on. Magix just lets loose on the lead. Little fadeaway USP for the style points. On for the ace.
Yeah, make it happen, man.
Pulls one. You can't run from him now. You gotta try to hunt him down, and he will kill the first one with ease. It's Modessy's on posture, trying to sit on top of that Xbox. They know they've got this fight locked in.
He can't escape.
But who runs from who? Doc escapes. He's got it now. He's just gonna run for the hills.
The first time you've ever seen Doc run away.
Just flee the scene. The chase is on. Final second.
When have you ever seen Doc run away?
Shortcoming of Falcons. Odyssey in the middle. The road remains.
The routing off a short is perfect.
Oh,
Poor help. Now he has to hit the shot or it's over.
Sticking down to the last second. Denied. 8 seconds. This is a no-kid situation.
Oh, yes.
SS plays that clock down to perfection, and Falcons find their
First kill.
this shot.
Oh, a chance to nail it. Oh, Kerrigan.
Oh, break it.
His
to
last
10.
bullet.
2 shots.
Dog, another headshot.
Back-to-back champions of PGL Astana, Team Spirits!
Hasn't altered the setup at all. Break on the smoke. Gives Klim a chance. Oh, that's incredible.
Klim completes the quad kill. In an untenable position, Dilberetta's going to swing him and hold up. He's making a case for it. Clean kills and oh my god, Shush. Just from the start, but he's putting it together. And he's got the chance here into the final frag, and it's Shush. Firstly, he doesn't slow down.
Look at how much trust they put in Kaspersky there as well. The reliance that he's going to be able just to spring forward. And in fact, he's on for the ace too. That's remarkable.
Oh, but they just go dry in classic electronic fashion. Kaisuke Modesty trying to do an electronic with a quad kill to his name keeps BCK breathing.
Smoke not been considered. It does land the double. Oh man, Zach is going to be moving down to that USP. Is it enough up against the Tech9 here? And he's looking to play around that. A big opportunity for Grim.
And gets 4. And he walks away with the ace as well. Shut it down. Big ask for him now. Bomb is planted for this long position. He has the lineup. He has the lineup. Look at the time on that bomb. Bombing soon. What a time for him to step up.
Another kill for Elige, taking matters into his own hand. Zinio alone, pushing through the smoke, will not be able to get the adjustment. The GOAT of North America still lives. Is also ultimate and Moms are out of luck. Cobra Zera continues to perform. 2 versus 1 and both are low. But as the HC remain way closer, this is he does the same. He's just built it from right now. G gives them 13. This is why you can leave him alone. A flash out in their face and Safe is not going to live up to his name. 4 quick kills up for Mr. Young. Make it 3. What are Pain Gaming eating? Shot is missed and Cobra just been giving it for free.
Slightly, NPR's 3 kills, and his first one offered up, so I'm done.
Oh, Modesty, he's gonna swing it. He's gonna swing it. Yeah, that is really quite dangerous.
Oh, probably not, because Monacy's there. And that's what we said, 1 by Bert.
And something the in-game leader for MIBR needs to pick his fight, needs to pick his poison. He's straight back over into the line. That's unbelievable from LNZ.
Battle Fury, Blade Fury.
Here, but it's worked in his favour. They can't see it, but he finds another. You can't be serious, and now the supporters arrive. Absolutely brilliant for Mal.
Darkin, contact is perfect, 9-10. The quickest quad kill you'll see in a minute against a full bind.
The movement though is really good. He's stuck in the corner, but maybe they're just stuck in with him. He's hit the double nose stop. 9-10 reposition, which we're asking for, but spotted by 9-10. That is...
Zelex is up on high. Spinks also getting an attempt, but it's Zelex who does well. 4K shutdown from the heavens.
Flames it away. Kayasuke nets 2 somehow. Kayasuke!
Double now.
Oh, there it is. 2 for 1. More than the double.
JL quick on the flank, I think he goes for it. That nade is huge. JL gonna get 4, and the lineup from Dice
is found. Told you I like his position there. If he was a little bit healthier, you can hear some players round.
Oh no.
Don't fight! Oh, is he gonna get it? Easy stuff there, Insertion. Re-entries back in for 3, even before that bomb goes down. For MIBR, things are going from bad to worse. Insertion is enjoying himself.
In a round. Takes down Tessa's back and forth kills. One more remaining is Lato. Can he find the double here? 1 versus 1! And stepping up. And let's it come right. Okay, that's it. Surely happens. Yes. Nice shot. Oh, and he picks up one. Oh! The flash so expertly. But Dumal the whole time hiding. Oh! It's just for Mercy. And now the time's running very low. Nico, he's almost dead already with this wallbang shot. Dumal clutches it. A quad kill for his legacy.
Inside the smoke, good shot from Brokey. Okay, here we go, Brokey, looking for a highlight, and he's got it on Broke. Can he get it again? Yes, he can! That's the kind of Brokey plays. Sentu's got a nice sidewall headshot. Oh, the knife's out. Oh my gosh, it's another one. 2 knives in 1 map, and it's Simple taking a... Oh, gets Crosshair in the right spot. Simple can though. Goes out again. Even better on the second time of asking, but it's Simple. Done everything.
Opportunity, Demon, Longs, combine well, leaves it all on the big man. Biggest Era needs something miraculous. We need something special. Oh! Biggest Era! And a 1 versus 4 and 1 versus 1. He's got a chance and he's gonna nail it.
First bullet, how about 2? Right, with Dumal's bullets and a 3rd as well. Nice find, finds Lato. Still Dumal in it. Ace for the ace, for the clutch. He's on the defuse, he fakes it out. Time is light, he's got no kit. Dumal's pulled it up, fakes the ace clutch.
Nice shot.
Yeah, great flick. Apple closes it down. Okay. It's up to Hypex in the push. There's only 1 bullet in his AWP, and there's too many targets. Fuzi running at him with his pistol. Hypex gonna go for a Hail Mary. Hits it onto Fuzi. What a hell of a clutch from Hypex.
Hello, boys. Recovered it for Vitality. Oh, Flame on. He's got himself 4 inside of his sight. Headed him, but it's Flames igniting with the ace.
Maybe he's a genius, so all of a sudden the defense looks so much better. Fuzi, maybe off for the A series, looking good for it.
But Fury's going to discover it sooner. Oh, here we go. Knocks me over. What a start to the playoffs. He interrupts the playoffs here, and he's period. What a step.
Can go. Him and McCarthy, what can you hit? It could be that late piece. Tracked by Robs.
Can't hit it. USB connects. It's Mezzi on the side with a lot to deal with. Does well. Finds the head of Alexia. Quick tap to McCarthy. Oh, Mezzi. It's only in position to push this. Does catch Bit walking. McCarthy. He's down as well. Zywoo. 1 frag at the start of this second half. And another one for Zywoo. Emma peeks on in. Peek him at your own risk. Get your chosen ones back in the server. Nice flash, Captain. Perfect. God flash. Connection. Wonderful. Sensational. Shut down. Headshot. Perfect. He primed and ready. Transfers for number 2. Mezzi down. No train. No. You can't stop McCarthy. Catches Zywoo just as the smoke blooms. It's an advantage in RV. More from Wonderful, really? How's he not there? Take a bow, son!
Unspotted 1, and he's got both.
Of this for Gamer Legion just to get into it, and Art is
for snacks, and Art's going to take everything away.
Trying to save his team. It's got to be Lato. He's been quiet the whole time in the semi-final, but this would be a great time to get the Transi reach snacks. And Lato's done it. Legacy can do no wrong.
Take the Angel, Flamus another, isolated dips. Miss him in the clutch now. A 1 versus 3 from Flamus taking shape.
10 seconds.
His position, takes on the staircase. Catches a glimpse of him. Flammers with the clutch. Stunning end to the half. Is that going to give them something to work with? Listen down. Nice taps from Magnajez. Bomb just goes down, but looking good. Shady
win this one up.
Magnajez makes it 4.
He's on for the ace, but someone's going to have to sit in the views, and it's the man who could have had it. Leto is going to jam it. The bomb.
Figure out what's up. You see Game Religion just accelerate once again into the A side, but you've got Alexi B trying to step up this time. The rifle's still there, Na'Vi still a threat, and Alexi B not too far off taking Towson there as well. He's going back forward, Alexi B's got another kill. The rifle, grenade lands towards him, half his health gone. The Hypex and PR needing to stand tall. You can't let this slip. You cannot let this go. Game Legion, this would be a devastating round loss, and Alexi B is dragging Na'Vi over the line in this round. A 4K from the in-game leader. Hypex has to clutch this up. Mikaze's moved off, changes up his position. He's even got utilities to boot as well. Hypex. Oh, what? Now the hunt is on! The time gone again at Hypex! How many last second clutches can this guy pull off?
That's it. Time is an ally, time is a teammate. There's a little tap. Yeah, shuts him down. Pretty nasty. PR looking for all 3. Awkward on the final one.
He's got his 9 foul. Oh my gosh. So ridiculous. Well, PR, everyone gets a little bit of comedic relief. Has been the most valuable player for Na'Vi.
He's got to go get the bomb though with only 20 seconds and having to fetch this and having to find the defenders. It's just way too much to ask.
Yeah, especially with one player being up on A as well. But Wonderful's got the headshot now. The vent dive coming in. He's got his knife out there ready though. Rez is in the right position. And now they will step to the front of the stage. They will enter Cologne as your champions. The Intel Extreme Masters Atlanta champions.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you
Oh, Modesty! Really starting to believe now. Best way not to fight him, because Modesty's a kill away from the ace.
Oh no, spam in the mid-smoke.
B-Site has to hold up on its own, and Nilo delivers, no problem. Oh, he's on for the ace. Go on, Nilo. Hounds him down. All 5 for Nilo.
Looking good. Oh my, yes. On the ego ace. That comes really fast.
They're going to call upon him. Hang on a second. AW's doing it all alone. He goes for 4, and it's all on the shoulders of 9-10 as AWP, as AW gets all 5.
They're just going to win off the fight, so they think, until Martinez comes up with a clutch. 3 kills, saves Gentlemates.
By triple for Kyosuke. As he just finds the perfect pocket to peek into the execution, he'll catch the quad kill.
That was awful.
is he cooking? 1v5 attempt as he hides out. Oh, Zelex making it happen. How much further can Zelex really take this? Oh, what away from it. It was right there.
Lure them into this position from the chop, and he's going to come out swinging. Flashbang is good, but Luchar holds his position. Beautiful fast kill, and he's going to pick up the 8 crisp headshots across the board. Once again in here, but Luchar is decimating them. Another headshot, and he gets another one in the first half. What a demon.
Looking down the barrel of this all. Oh, that's a lovely flick. Yeah. Torshi, why stop there? Owns the angle. Some Pius is living on borrowed time, and that time's expired. Another 4K from Torshi.
Give me something.
Blind, everyone's been blind. Oh, he's blind again! Zelex with that swing! Back in the spore, Matt is playing through the smoke. Needs his hero moment. Wrestles with the oh, that is knocks him down!
He's good. Smoke coming down. He jumps up! In a headshot! Still punished, but it's not had enough! Absolute destruction! 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Oh, Donkey's just having a moment. Triple headshot out of Donk. 4 headshots. Lock in a pistol for Spirit. Gets hung out to dry. It's Donk's spray to save this round. 9-10 trying, but they're coming through that smoke behind him. Can he pick Donk? Yes, he can. To near 1v1's the window.
Hunting more to near. 9-10 with a glorious 1-on-3. The Cobra needs a lot to go right when so much could go wrong. Swing on out, nails Shiro, and we'll get this bomb plant. It's safe from the cave site. The spam gives away to Near's position. Oh! Cobra's got him!
Oh, they're not happy with that one. Absolute choke.
Takes down the pistol, and Nico's got a chance.
Oh!
From inside.
1-on-1.
Oh, but now he reloads himself. No squad kill finishes off the map. Easy one for Max, calls for help as he hears them stall. Oh, Max! No help. What a sequence! A Thomas quad kill with 1 mag. Handed, and he will find Wasso's head to kick this one off. DGT to have hands on his insertion. A little bit awkward. Plays with the door here, and they're defusing this. DGT's committing to the defuse, and he gets the kill back, but there was just enough time. Just enough to get, barely misses.
Going to get away with the multi-kill, but the bomb was dropped there on that spam out of Wakadia. Just planted with seconds to spare. Oh, it's close. He will follow up on a Belchanok, and now the dualie's firing back. No way! Wakadia! That's a John Wakadia moment right there.
Game in front of this. It's at the peak, and Wakadia 1v3 on low HP.
Oh, that's clean, Wakadia! No way! No way! 1-on-3, another clutch for Wakadia. The whole time a shot away from certain death. Had to hit the first bullet every time. So pretty.
Me a little bit about the preparation. heading into today's game. Now, obviously, you've been playing some good Counter-Strike, but you guys didn't know who you were going to be facing off against up until less than 1 hour ago. It was either NIP or K27. So were you surprised by the result of that consolidation final? And yeah, how good do you think your prep is going up against K27?
I wouldn't say that we were surprised. I think K27 is a really good team, and NIP have been a bit shaky recently. So, yeah, to be honest, I expected them. We already had the prep for NIP, so we could only do the K27 one. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like we're pretty well prepared. It's a best of 5 though, so it's gonna be interesting.
It definitely will be interesting. Now, I'm not going to take too much out of your time, but another thing that I want to know about, and that's going to be the last one, you are a very new team. You're new to this head coach position. You've got a new assistant coach, obviously Brolin coming in, Martinez coming in. How good do you feel like the preparation is in general in terms of the state of the team going into a game like this? Because you have reached the grand final, but a lot of the games have been very tight, very close, right? You've been losing a map every single time, still winning the series. So what are the main things that you try to work on a little bit more heading into the grand final?
I think it's just, I mean, we need to accept the fact that everything is not going to be perfect because we don't have enough practice, we don't have the routines and the protocols, so we just need to kind of embrace the chaos, try not to let it affect you that much. And of course, it's a little bit easier now in the beginning because, of course, we don't have like expectations on how we do. So it's easier to reset from hard rounds, and that's why I think we also win the force buy rounds and we can do these comebacks. I mean, we probably did a comeback in every single map except Mirage yesterday, so yeah, I think it's just, we just play the game, you know, just normal things.
All right, well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope it's going to be a good game, and who knows, maybe we're going to have a reason to have a winner's conversation at the end of this one. With that being said, though, now you're free to go and talk to your team because you've got a very important game to be played out. And for us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the countdown starting. It all started with 8 teams 3 days ago. 13 best of 3s later, we're left with just 2. Reigning champions have fallen and died in, of course, the faces of NIP. Some new contenders that couldn't reach the grand final and some very promising underdogs that unfortunately fell through. But, you know, I've got a very favorite quote, so to speak, and that goes as follows. Every champion is a contender who refused to give up. Now, these are not my words. These are the words of Rocky Balboa. But in the context of the Stake Ranked Episode 3, they cannot be more true. K27 on one hand, that double IGL, stand-in triple Donk Frankenstein monster that started their participation with a loss to NIP on day 1. They were ferocious. They were able to come back, win 3 consecutive best of 3 series, and now, in a 2-0 fashion, of course, and now a 2-1 game, sending the reigning champions of NIP home, getting their revenge, and are looking very dangerous on their way to potentially what could be their first international LAN trophy. And on the other hand, we've got the pristine, the efficient yet not perfect new lineup of Heroic, with Brolin coming in fresh out of Mouse, Martinez coming into his first ever international project, the new coaching staff of Dodo and Killazu. Heroic have reached the grand final in their first event with their new team. Was it perfect so far? Definitely not. Dropping a map in every single game they've played, but the most important thing is that they never faltered. They never allowed the game to slip, and heading into the grand final, they will be looking to try and join G2 and NIP in the Stake Ranked Champions Club. With that being said, a lot of words have been spoken over the course of the last couple of days, but you know how I like it more? I like it more with less talking and more shooting, so this is what we're gonna get at. It's time for the grand final of the Stake Ranked Episode 3. Lucy, Brandon, take us through it.
Thank you so much, Ted. And he brings up a really good point there. Heroic have lost 3 maps across 3 best-of-3s they have played. For K27, they joined us in the closed qualifier. They have played 8 series of Counter-Strike to get to this grand final, and they have lost 3 maps across those 8 series. All to NIP, funnily enough. They have been on the grind to get here.
Yeah, they have been, and they've gone through the gauntlet. It's been really cool, and it really mirrors what they've been doing online throughout this entire season. Grinding, making it, and having these opportunities. And now they've got one, the grand final. And the best bit about this is, in the LAN portion, they've been playing with Xiaofi, they've been playing with Standing. They went through the closed qualifier with Fame. That didn't work out. They've now got Klax, who couldn't be here because of visa issues. So now instead, you've got Xiaofi, who is bringing a lot of energy, a lot of good vibes, and him and X5. They were saying to Ted that they give these 3 stars all of the room, all of the energy that they need to compete. And they've been doing a fantastic, fantastic job. Last time K27 played in the best of 5, they went up 2-0 and then got reverse swept all the way 3-2. Still ended up at the event anyway, but that's going to sting. And that's going to be reminding themselves as we look forward to this best of 5. For Heroic, it's cool. It's a really good lineup, isn't it? Brolan, Martinez, Nilo, Susp, Prison. Heroic has been through a massive rebuild. And yet they come out the other side still grand finalists. That says a lot about the ambition and a lot about the potential of this very team.
Yeah, I've had some great stuff coming through from the Swedes in particular.
This needs to be firing all cinders, because tell you what, Cashlet is.
Yeah, 3 games of Nuke for Heroic so far here at State Ranked Episode 3. They beat 3D Max, but fell to Phantom in OT, fell to NIP on it as well. Nilo has been a standout performer for them, 1.28 rating across the 3 maps they have played. But for the rest, well, they are leagues behind. With all that said, K27, we've already seen their struggles on the map. Heroic with the veto as it is, the Nuke pick feels like the one bit of safety they get. But you still have to make it a reality. Let's start the battle, our grand final, Heroic vs K27. Let's get it underway.
And let's see if K27 can get back to a better CT side showing. No, come on. It's baited us. Prison was too busy having a massage. He didn't check his settings. Hopefully this gets resolved really quickly. Don't want to delay this grand final too much, especially when you've had your team talk, you had your huddle, you're getting ready to go into the game, and then suddenly there's an issue. Oh, he's good. There we go. Easy.
I was going to say, hopefully he doesn't need his Steam Authenticator code, because that's on the other side of the server.
That's an X5 reference. For anyone at home.
Everyone's favorite authenticator code. Here we go.
Or Zagev. Now, they did win the pistol K27 against NIP. That was one of the only rounds that they won.
They don't have the dual dualies.
Dual dualies.
So variation already.
What's the plan for Heroic? Oh, quick. Towards A. Our Hut straight into the dualies and the nade out of X5. Cashed will then follow through, and this is looking brilliant. Out of K27. 4 versus 2, and in fact, it's 4 versus nothing.
I wonder if there's something in that, right? Are they thinking, okay, well, earlier when we played this, we did this double ramp setup. It was much more focused on the extremities. A-site was left a little bit open. So K27, they go for a very different setup this time around. Tito's Dormaretta's on top of Hut. Lovely HE as well comes on over. We've mentioned many times K27's T-side woes comes to Nuke. And at least this time, there's not the threat of losing the follow-through. Heroic do not force.
No. So for K27, they can get off to a very good start. Heroic are just practicing their jumps and their movement. Getting the vibes in. Having a little chat about what's to come. Also looking to potentially drain any utility. It's an economy game after all. Now with 1 minute left, they're going to set their sights on pushing lobby. A bomb down here would be amazing. Whether they can or not is a different story. They can't.
Looking likely. No, Zito holds well at backside. And then P9 picks up 2. Zito, Danger Man. Actually did have a quite first 2 maps versus NIP. But feel like he really warmed up into Cash, and he's coming to this one hot. That's a worrying sign for Heroic, but they're not too dissuaded. Guns come out.
I think this is a relevant point as well. Like, I actually think having K27 play in a best of 3 before the best of 5, lots of people would be like, oh, they're going to be tired. I actually think it will help them because they're already really warm. And as you say, Zito went quiet and then he came alive. He's already 4-0. X5 3-1. Already a quick rotate out of Shalfie down Secret. Martinez lining up utility to throw for Crizzen, and actually that molly went behind Shalfie, but he felt scared that he was going to get trapped. He will take half HP. Crizzen in main.
We know he loves these plays, and just about manages the frag. X5 needs to step in, and actually removes Nilo. That was a tricky kill. Shalfie slid down the ladder, down vent, but Susp is on a bit of an adventure. He can be the one that plays spoiler in this round. Outside was completely left open, so there'll be some sort of awareness of this. Yeah, Cashlet's holding it.
That's good consideration here. If contact gets taken from Squeaky, then maybe this could go a little bit ridiculous, or Susp could just pre-fire. Awesome. Out of Susp. Quinky. Oh, able to get rid of him on the ladder, but his support network falls. And now it's a 1v2. Martinez is just underneath the silo. Heroic able to rescue it.
You really think Cashlet is in position to win that round? There's Sus. What a clear. Just ready for that kind of default hold, looking at Heaven. Well, guys, the final opportunity to get involved with the stake-ranked PC. Cashed it up.
Spam, but it goes back the other way. That's nice out of Crizzen, and I love this. It's very assertive out of Crizzen. He's gone straight into Garage. X5 now needs to try and plug the gap. He will make it in towards Credit Card. Has to be careful, and Crizzen are just in time. That's brilliant out of the in-game leader, and now there's space for Heroic.
Yes, this is what you need to expect from Heroic on the T side. Crizzen will always be looking outside for these fights. Absolutely loves lurking around. This is now looking very difficult for K27. That pick would have been the way back in. Now instead it's Cashlet, who doesn't see too much of anything.
Crizzen's getting rewarded for all his smoke plays. Very early on. The K27 had to have expected this when watching Heroic demos, because I imagine they would have prepped a little bit for Heroic. This is what Crizzen loves to do. This is bread and butter. The fact that Quinky expected Roland is really impressive. He isn't able to get the frag. Okay, so now guns have come out for Heroic. They've already won back-to-back rounds as a consequence. It's just a full eco for K27. It's already a dive down into Secret for 3 of them. There's another wraparound outside. Nilo, does he get caught here by all of the USPs? No. In fact, he's so good. He's completely fine.
He's hitting some good shots today. That bodes well for Heroic. X5 will look to try and backstab somebody, but unlikely to get too much from this. Oh, maybe catch out Nilo. Nope, see you later. Drops down. There we go. Nilo gets 4. Can see Eco. Heroic step into the lead.
Now we need to see some adjustment at K27. Pushing towards lobby early. Ramp crunch. Even pressure outside. But I feel like the pressure outside is going to feel a bit obvious from Heroic. But you can definitely give it a look in. Something needs to change, though, because the minute you sit back is the minute you're just allowing all of this opportunity. NIP did a good job at really pressing the issue, getting active. Could just be a fast change of pace here from Heroic. Is certainly from the AWPer. Martinez has a look and a glance towards ramp. Doesn't see anything. Actually, the setup for K27 hasn't changed.
Quinky, ooh, fully blinded, does get away. It's all noted, of course. It's one of Heroic's favorite type of rounds. Kristen outside. This time he's on silo, though, not just lurking in the yard. And then take ramp. You're hoping to catch a player responding to this, but K27 aren't giving any room over.
No, because they understand what's going on. They've got the double rotate down B, but they've got the hell block as well from Cashlid. And okay, well, they've also got the kill. I don't know what he saw or what he heard, but he's managed to get the frag. Kristen will now try and activate. He does. So Xiaofi removed. Game state doesn't really change here if you're K27 or Heroic. But A is vulnerable. It's just Zido.
Just Zido. What can he manage? Oh no, Cashlid slid in. And he's shown the door. Can Zido manage a multi? No, Nilo quick on that kill. Smoke lands in the face of X5. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, he's too late, but he still gets the kill. And now, up from the vent, Quinky gets his. Sus, 26 HP. In positions, Quinky. Oh, he thought he was ready for it. But it's instant from Sus, but X5, where's he up to? He's rerouted all the way through to heaven.
He's not got a kit.
The clock is ticking. And Sus, I think he's just won it. This kill needs to come instant, and it doesn't. So Sus, yeah, sure, kill comes through, but not the round.
So much pressure. Just you can tell that K27 are so uncomfortable on Nuke. The fact that X5 gets the kill at main and then goes all the way around heaven is silly. But I think they're letting the occasion get to them just a little bit. They haven't won a single gun round yet at K27. That was the best chance for them to do so. That was a 2v1. The Sus wins just by staying still.
I think Sus was in maybe the most impressive player for Heroic at this event. Nilo's numbers look a little larger. See you later, Brolin. Xiaofi's Deagle just spams him out. Zido was getting aggressive with the MP9 and is he allowed to get away? Just about. Quinky moves down, the clear, not quite there. Great headshot, looking to make it 2. Can't quite. Prison standing. Now, players are isolated and X5 starts to move down. This is a lighter buy around the saved weapon. Oh, and the dink.
Now you can plant, and you've got the only player that was actually here. So you got this double rotate down ramp here for K27, but Xiaofi's only on a Deagle. Prison, holding, watching, not quite securing. As he peeks out the right-hand side. Oh, Cash is looking at the single door. They're able to get it done. It is that saved AWP. They buy some weapons around it in K27. They're back.
Yeah, it's interesting that's around the Heroic go for a bit of fast play out through door. Gets punished immediately just by spam. I want to get down the vent quickly, expecting maybe utility would be lesser in this round. That's a good warning sign for England a few days ago.
Why are you bringing that up? So necessary.
Should have an opportunity.
That's the outside again. You got the block smokes, and then with the diags, Ashley takes a shot, but of course doesn't see anything. You got to be wary of this. VK27, you got to assume that Heroic would be scaling, and Crizzen certainly is. Oh, Cashlid's on a timer. It's starting to feel really uncomfortable if you're K27. Cashlid holding and claiming. That's a really nice kill. He'll just fall off. K27 are going to react by actually not pushing lobby, but just holding it in from hut. And this is going to work out pretty well. Although Cashlid has put himself right in the corner of the CT vent. Is someone holding heaven on site? Because Sus got this kill before. In fact, it's Quinky that claims it. Cashlid's then got free real estate. Nilo might be ready for Zido, but is he ready for X5? Not quite. But Martinez will deal with Shalfie. It's somewhat falling apart for K27. That is until Cashlid puts a massive band-aid over it. 3 kills for him. Martinez can't do a whole lot with 20 seconds left. And K27 just about survived the scare. This time, outside is held.
Yeah, Cashlid with the AWP, putting on a good show with it. Difficult fight into the Heaven player. And yeah, there was that concern for a moment about the flank from Sus. I thought he found a great timing because it would have been confirmed from the death cam that Cashlid dropped down. I'm thinking maybe there's some space in towards Heaven, but Quinky comes back, clears the scaling Sus, and that removes the major threat of the round.
Zelex is up on high. Spinks also getting an attempt, but it's Zelex who does well. 4K shutdown from the heavens.
On him. Flames it away. Kayasuke nets 2 somehow. Kayasuke!
Double now.
Oh, there it is. 2 for 1.
More than the double. JL, quick on the flank, I think he goes for it.
Oh.
That nade is huge. JL gonna get 4. And line up from Dice.
It's found. Told you I like his position there. If he was a little bit healthier, you can hear his players round.
Oh, no.
Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh. Easy stuff there, Insertion. 3 entries back in for 3 even before that bomb goes down. For MIBR, things are going from bad to worse. Insertion is enjoying himself. The in the round.
Takes down Tessa's back and forth kills. 1 more remaining is Lato. Can he find the double here? 1 versus 1! And stepping up. And that's it, cut right. Okay, that's him. Surely. Yes. Nice shot. Oh, and he picks up 1. Oh! The flash so expertly. But Dumal the whole time hiding. Oh!
Right now, otherwise they're going to be 2 steps back in this best of 5, relying on the dust too. Otherwise, they will finish in second. Let's continue the battle here in our grand final. This best of 5 here at State Ranked Episode 3. Heroic on the CT side. Martinez looking to search early.
Heroic haven't lost this since the addition of Martinez and Berlin. Sure, the one outing, but it looked good. Martinez goes searching and meets his maker. Nilo can't step in, has to fall back. X5 noted by that jump up. Spends both these pieces of utility and eats one from the other side. A mid space is taken. It's not B that they intend to go. The bomb is in Palace, and off this contact, they might try and punish Berlin. Brilliant.
Cool pistol. That at least gets them the site, but Susp and Crizzen have got other ideas. They still want to win the round. Nilo, he's got to be careful because on the other side of this wall, X5 lies in wait. Nilo's just going to take his time to split up. Con, the clear out of Nilo is expert. And Sus then over the top. Doesn't matter if you've got a cool gimmick to get in the site. It's about holding on to it. And Heroic trample them.
Kristen has some words for K27 after that one. That's a 4-on-5 that Heroic bring back. Even with Brolin falling, bomb going down. It looks so good for K27 as all of that plays out, but yeah, just great responsiveness. Sus, some huge kills. Lovely sequence with the Doorlies. Forced by, of course, 3 Galils, 4K27.
Straight out middle for K27 as well. Really aggro, Nilo. Waiting in the wings. Flashbang forward for Brolin. Doesn't see anything in towards ramp. But that's where K27 are going to go. This MP9's got to be really careful. Shadows not spotted. But the kill, that comes quite cleanly. Ready for the second. A lot of damage on towards Kashdin, but he will find his mark. Now K27 look to scale.
Yeah, that's really good value out of the MP9. Smoking mollies to get the space. Is there a flashbang? Shut is the man with it. So no, it's just contacting. That goes okay, but Martinez steps in with a double. Kristen gets his. And the force buy surely dealt with. X5 looks for a fight. Martinez not making that easy. Oh, okay. Great kill. Can he isolate more?
7 bullets.
Martinez's smoke actually gives him a bit of room and a chance, but Prison, best sim and Heroic stave off the force.
Yeah, they're actually allowing quite a bit of space in towards this A bomb site, but then they are retaking. It's exactly what Killazoo was saying, that they're just going to go together. They're just going to make moves. They're not going to allow these individual fights to happen. Or if there are individual fights from K27, there's always a player backing up, like this from Martinez. Prison then over the top. Well handled by Heroic. Just Deagles for K27. Currently a poor start. That was really cool. That nade goes so deep to the point where it just offsets X5, makes him uncomfortable, moves his crosshair just for a second. And that's all the MP9 needs to get the opener.
Good angle from Sus. Eagle won't be clearing this one. Actually wants his hand at it, and Sus takes just another off angle. Not much to be offered up by the sidearms into this round. Yeah, that one's far away. Just hoping for a kill or two. But none allowed. Heroic looking clean with it.
Yeah, Heroic have really come into this with a clear identity of what they want to achieve on this CT side. Now even winning the eco just cleanly. One of the final reminders of the stream, guys, if you want to get involved and win this PC we are giving away here at State Ranked Episode 3, the more you watched over the event, the more chances you have had to win. Full details in the banner just below the stream. It's the last series to watch, so you might as well watch all of it, so then you get a chance to win the PC.
Ops on both sides. Let's see how K27 approach a proper full gun round. Actually prioritizing the sniper. So look up ramp. Brolin in towards Sandwich, and Martinez is here with his orb.
Oh, X5's on a little bit of a move. He's being watched for by Susp. Oh, and dealt with by Susp. Zito's got a timing. If he goes up con, good block smoke in at ramp. Zito will try his hand at dealing with these players. Brolan creeps up close. The Quinky will overwhelm, and Martinez is just in the middle of nowhere. A burst through. And this time, 2 individual kills. That's exactly what Heroic wanted to avoid. 3 versus 3. Across, in towards the site. That's going to be tricky, especially when Krisen's on the angle. Another 1-for-1. Maybe it gets even worse. Nilo has to clutch.
It's looking so good after that opener. Now Nilo's left into a tricky 1v2. Cash is just holding. Goes back down towards ramp. The sound cues are now confirmed by Shelfie. No easy way to break this unless he's just given the fight. Lightning fast adjustment and shot fired. Confirmation, Nilo trying to edge forward, hoping to catch Cashlead on the swing, and he does. You call upon this man to clutch and he delivers.
Absolutely awesome from Nilo. The fact that he gets given that fight. Why? Just so unnecessary, K27. They've played so many good after plants all throughout this event, and this time, when the pressure reaches its absolute maximum, that's where they start to bend. That's where they start to break. And that's where Nilo gets given this opportunity. Shelfie oversteps massively. They are knocking on the door. They are trying to break through, and let's be honest, they should have in round 4. Instead, it is a Nilo clutch, and it's K27 hanging on for dear life.
Jails clash horns for a moment. An exchange of utility. X5 scales out and...
What?
Oh my god.
Come on.
That's just not fair. It's okay though. It's the rest of Heroica chiming in. Oh, poor Nilo. Pulls off that incredible 1v2, and that's the way he dies. But now Berlin steps in. And him and Martinez deal with everyone else.
Yeah, well, Nilo, mate, he scroll will jump by accident. He shouldn't have died. That's just Counter-Strike 2. Remember when the game first came out and like those sort of shots were just incredibly common? Yeah, he didn't mean that. He really didn't mean that, bro.
He spray controlled a little bit there. That's ridiculous.
Everyone is playing so well for Heroic right now. Everyone's dialed in. Roller's playing incredible. Martinez is now hitting his shots. We've had all these clutches. Big flurk out of Krisen, but that's going to leave A slightly undefended.
Yeah, so Chappie made a little jump, trying to fake it out, but I think Krisen's now read it. Oh, what a shot. Krisen deals with the leg. Yeah, it's only Brolin here, so actually scaling into CT. Zito gets an AWP.
Okay.
Player advantage, and it looks pretty good as the smoke fades. Looking for the fight. Cashlead given the AWP. Play you want with it. But he wants to fight. Can't quite find it. That looked very close to the mark. Second time of asking, and Krisen responds with a quick kill. X5, his turn. It's Tech 9 for him. But quick headshot. Can he do it? Finds an AK on the ground. Nilo manages to overwhelm him. You can see that one coming together. But it's still a flawless sheet for Heroic.
Oh, they are getting so close, K27, so very close. But look at the difference between Heroic and NIP. And you know, you've got to compare the two of them. Just because we saw Mirage in the consolidation final with K27, they were down. But in rounds like those, they'd win. They'd be able to hold on to. Look at the way the Heroic are retaking this. Everyone grouped together, everyone in a little pack. And they're making sure that they are tradable. That's the most important thing to do here against K27. Make sure that you are tradable, and you're going to find that success. What are Heroic doing? Finding that success every single damn round.
Martinez peeks into the molly. Just try and catch them off. Doesn't get his kill. Sees a player. Sides of pain right now. I think he was looking for the chance. He's Susp on the fallback. But it's Crizin that finds the opener.
Still going to go into B. Cashley now scaling up short. Nilo waiting patiently, but Zido on a crazy off angle will hit the shot. There's still 3 players on B for Heroic. You've got Prison on the lurk. You've got Susp standing in short, and look at the kill feed. It lights up. All Heroic on K27. This is a whitewash. This is a drubbing.
You can't even blame K27 for that one, right? Because you get this opener from short and you think, all right, we can do for this B split. There's only going to be a single defender here. We've already seen Sus fall back towards side. But it's all fake. So many extra bodies. Heroic with the perfect call. Favored. Mistake to take. Mirage doing 7-0 up. Makes a lot of sense.
This is quick. It's really fast. Out of K27, they're now going to throw the whole kitchen sink at this A bomb site. Brolin only able to get one. X5 in from Con, and there we have it. A much faster player, change of tempo, and surely now this is going to be the round win for K27. Zido should have Sus, and we can call it a round win for this T side.
It feels like it comes a moment too late for them. It finally does come in. Hunting maybe not necessary here for the T side. It's been a long grind to get here. Can let Nilo hold on to his prize. Maybe they won't. Shelfie drops into sight. Alright, well, let's take out Nilo. So no AK. Still money not a problem at all after 7 in a row. Can have ramifications if K27 make it consecutive.
This is K27 just saying, all right, we've had enough now. Love the acceleration in towards mid, and the fact that they don't stop after getting tagged either, that they just commit to the idea. Heroic outpour at mid. X5 saw one in towards short, but he isn't ready for Crizin. Look at this new reaction out of Heroic. It's suffocating. Good trade. Really important trade out of Brolin.
Looking for more. There's 3 players in connector for the CT side. It's going to be very difficult to deal with. The flashbang blinds Zido. And Heroic lockdown A again, ready for K27 to try and get aggressive. They punish it. As soon as K27 get one, Mac 10s are purchased. They did not need to be. And Galil 2, is the design here based around pace, or is it based around future rounds? A third Mac 10 has hit the Heroic buy. They're just going to pop A. That's the intent. Martinez lurking with the AWP, and they're going to pop A.
Shelfie's in such a prime spot. There's 3 players here as well. Can Martinez get a kill? Not quite. Oh, but neither can Cashley. He just gets dinged. Look at Brolin. He's running him down. He's trying to jump in, get rid of the AWPer, and he's missed his mark. That's now another rifle scavenged. Into the site. They go into the site. Goes Nilo. And he's now found a double. And he's sent K27 scrambling. 3 versus 2. Bomb down. Retake needs to be in. But with an AWP on Brolin, But Sus just tucks in at Tetris. Maybe it's enough because you still got the Crizzen Mac 10. But it's Quinky, the demon of Mirage. And these players both 1 bullet away from death. It's the jump up and the shutdown on this A-bomb site. K27 somehow still stay afloat.
Absurdity from Quinky. We mentioned how good he is on this map. A quad kill in this round. So many moments. A 1v2 not long ago. And in this round, the same scenes. He was jumping, for Christ's sake.
How many
and then
jump
up
kills
and
did they want?
over. Yeah, what can you do?
Close
it felt
the
like
damn
such
game.
a good call.
Oh, this was 10-2. This was 10-2.
Getting it again. Another pop on A.
Twinkies broke out the box. Molly. Damage onto Xiaofi. They're just going to go anyway. In goes the Mac 10. Oh, but it goes a lot better this time for K27. Cashlid able to get a kill. And in fact, another. We need all the rounds. How do we need all the rounds in this game? This is ridiculous.
Better hold on to this AWP, Martinez, because you will not have one in the next round otherwise. Now, Susp is feeling particularly generous. A lost bonus might be built. 2 T rounds. That's the bar. Nice kill.
Don't give it to him.
What time?
Don't give it to him.
Okay. Is this happening? "30 seconds. Smoke in towards Rat. Martinez made the right call to go Palace. Eyes will be on him. Can he catch this timing onto Quinky? Oh, he scopes in. Surely sounded, and I think Martinez decided holding onto the AWP. That's the better outcome in this round. No need to throw it away.
Counter-terrorists win.
Full 24 is crazy. It just is. The full 24 here. Fair play K27. They looked down. They looked exhausted. Coming into that second half of Mirage. But now they're on the cusp of putting this in OT. Equally, it'll be heartbreaking if they come all this way and then lose 13-11.
You feel you've done the hard work. A 10-2.5. Can Heroic close it here?
They might just go through the smoke. Yeah, Crizzen, I know his game. X5's timing is, oh, not amazing. And there goes Crizzen. He'll find the opening kill. Xiaofi drops the utility. You've still got a player in at Sandwich and Zido. And that is a lot of damage onto Crizzen.
Yeah, Zido's position is key here. Xiaofi looks to try and play alongside him, but Berlin's caught him. 5-on-3. Xiaofi gets one back, but Crizzen up and over, and it might just end here. But Quinky still stands. The spoiler removed, and Cashlid into a 1-on-4. It's heartbreak for K27. 2 rounds at the half. They bring it to the final round of regulation. Just that last round required to reset the standings. And they can't get it over the line.
That's agonizing. That is so agonizing for K27. You got to really give them a lot of applause and a lot of praise here in this map because they looked like a complete shell of themselves in that first half. They come out swinging. They win some crazy rounds. Quinky does brilliantly. So too does Cashlid. And for Heroic, it's just a big sigh of relief. And that is a map that you should have completed absolutely ages ago. That is a map that you should have closed when you were 10-2 up. It should have been 13-2. Sure, you lose the pistol, fine. 13-5 at a bare minimum. Crizzen has over 100 ADR. Him and Sufs have got 8 opening kills, and yet it nearly wasn't enough.
Yeah, Chris, on the top of every single one of these, almost 10 kills above the next player in the server. He was leading his team by example and pulled them over the line. So many critical kills coming through. An unbelievable map of Counter-Strike, but Heroic are now 2-0 up in this, and Dust 2 is now coming up next. That is their choice. Can Heroic do this in 3? We'll find out after this.
Ready with a wallbang shot. Dumao clutches it. A quad kill for his legacy.
Inside the smoke, good shot from Brokey. Okay, here we go, Brokey, looking for a high line, and he's got it on Broke. Can he get it again? Yes, he can! That's the kind of Brokey plays. Sensu's got a nice sidewall headshot. Oh, the knife's out. Oh my gosh, it's another one. 2 knives in one map, and it's Simple taking a... Oh, his crosshair in the right spot. Simple can though. Goes out again. Even better on the second time of asking, but it's Simple. Defend everything.
Opportunity, Demon, Longs, combine well, leaves it all on the big man. Biggest Era needs something miraculous. We need something special from Biggest Era. And a 1 versus 4 and 1 versus 1. He's got a chance and he's gonna nail it.
First bullet, how about 2? With Dumau's bullets and a 3rd as well. Nice find, finds Lato. Still Dumau in it. Ace for the ace, for the clutch. He's on the defuse, he fakes it out. Time is light, he's got no kit. Dumau's pulled it up, makes the ace clutch.
A shot.
Yeah, great flick. Triple closes it down. Okay. It's up to Hypex in the bush. There's only 1 bullet in his AWP, and there's too many targets. Fuzi running at him with his pistol. Hypex gonna go for a Hail Mary. Hits it onto Fuzi. What a hell of a clutch from Hypex.
Hello, boys. He's recovered it for Vitality. Oh, yeah. Flame on. He's got himself 4 inside of his sight. But it's Flames igniting with the ace.
Maybe he's a genius, so all of a sudden the defense looks so much better. Fuzi maybe off for the A series, looking good for it.
But Furious gonna discover it sooner. Oh, here we go. Knocks the what a start to the playoffs. He interrupts the playoffs here, and he's what a step.
Watch and go. In and McCarthy, what can you hit? It could be that late piece. Tracked by Robs. Can't hit it. USB connects. It's Mezzi on the side with a lot to deal with. Does well. Finds the head of Alexia. Quick tap to McCarthy. Oh, Mezzi. It's only in position to push this. Does catch big. Walking McCarthy. He's down as well. Zywoo. 1 frag at the start of this second half. And another one for Zywoo. Ima peeks on in. Peek him at your own risk. The chosen one's back in the server. Nice flash, Captain. Perfect. God flash. Connection. Wonderful. Sensational. Shut down. Headshot. Perfect. He primed and ready. Transfers for number 2. Mezzi down. No train. No. You can't stop McCarthy. Ow. Catches Zywoo just as the smoke blooms. It's an advantage in RV. More from Wonderful, really? How's he not gone? Take a bow, son!
Unspotted 1, and he's got most.
Of this from Gamer Legion just to get into it, and Art is
for snacks, and Art's gonna take everything away.
Trying to save his team. It's gotta be Lato. He's been quiet the whole time in the semi-final, but this would be a great time to get your chance to reach next. Open and Lato's done it. Legacy can do no wrong.
Yes, another isolated dips. Miss him in the clutch now. A 1 versus 3 from Flammers taking shape.
10 seconds.
His position, taps on the staircase. Catches a glimpse of him. Flammers with the clutch. Stunning end to the half. Is that going to give them something to work with? Missing down. Nice taps from Magna Jez. Bomb just goes down, but looking good. Shady win this one up. Magna Jez makes it 4.
He's on for the ace, but someone's going to have to sit in the views, and it's the man who could have had it. Leto is going to jam it. Right off the bomb.
Figure out what's up. You see Game Religion just accelerate once again into the A side, but you've got Alexi B trying to step up this time. The rifle's still there, Na'Vi's still a threat, and Alexi B not too far off taking Towson there as well. He's going back forward, Alexi B's got another kill. The rifle, grenade lands towards him, half his health gone. The Hypex and PR needing to stand tall. You can't let this slip. You cannot let this go. Game Legion, this would be a devastating round loss, and Alexi B is dragging Na'Vi over the line in this round. A 4K from the in-game leader. Hypex has to clutch this up. Mikaze's moved off, changes up his position. He's even got utilities to boot as well. Hypex. Oh, what? Now the hunt is on! The time gone again in Hypex! How many last second clutches can this guy pull off?
That's it. Time is an ally, time is a teammate. There's a little tap. Yeah, shuts him down. Pretty nasty. PR looking for all 3. Awkward on the final one.
This guy's 9 for. Oh my gosh. So ridiculous. Well, PR, everyone gets a little bit of comedic relief. Has been the most valuable player for Na'Vi.
He's got to go get the bomb though. With only 20 seconds and having to fetch this and having to find the defenders, it's just way too much to ask.
Yeah, especially with one player being up on A as well. But Wonderful's got the headshot now. The vent dive coming in. He's got his knife out there ready though. Rez is in the right position. And now they will step to the front of the stage. They will enter Cologne as your champions, the Intel Extreme Masters Atlanta champions.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you
Oh, Modesty! Really starting to believe now. Best way is not to fight him, because Modesty's a kill away from the ace.
Oh no, spam in the mid-smoke.
B-Site has to hold up on its own, and Nilo delivers, no problem. Oh, he's on for the ace. Go on, Nilo. Hounds him down. All 5 for Nilo.
Looking good. Oh my, yeah. From the ego ace. That comes really fast.
They're going to call upon him. Hang on a second. AW doing it all alone. He goes for 4, and it's all on the shoulders of Nighton as AWP, as AW gets all 5.
They're just going to win off the fight, so they think, until Martinez comes up with a clutch. 3 kills, saves Gentlemates.
By triple for Kyosuke. as he just finds the perfect pocket to peek into the execution. He'll catch the quad kill.
That was awful.
Is he cooking? 1v5 attempt as he hides out. Oh, Zelex making it happen. How much further can Zelex really take this? Oh, away from it. It was right there.
Lure them into this position from the chop, and he's going to come out swinging. Flashbang is good, but Luchar holds his position. Beautiful fast kill, and he's going to pick up the 8 crisp headshots across the board. Once again in here, but Luchar is decimating them. Another headshot, and he gets another one in the first half. What a demon.
Looking down the barrel of this orb. Oh, that's a lovely flick. Torshi, why stop there? Owns the angle. Some Pius is living on borrowed time, and that time's expired. Another 4K from Torshi.
Give me something.
So blind, everyone's been blind. Oh, he's blind again. Zelex with that swing. At the back of the spawn, Matt is playing through the smoke. It's his hero moment. Wrestles with the oh, that is knocks him down.
Oh, he's good. Smoke coming down. He jumps up. In-air headshot. Sneaks punish, but it's not had enough. Absolute destruction. 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Oh, Donkey's just having a moment. Triple headshot out of Donk. 4 headshots. Lock in a pistol for Spirit. Gets hung out to dry. It's Donk's spray to save this round. 9-10 trying, but they're coming through that smoke behind him. Can he pick Donk? Yes, he can. Tanir 1v1.
The window. Hunting for Tanir. 9-10 with a glorious 1-on-3.
Give me something.
The Cobra needs a lot to go right when so much could go wrong. Swing on out, nails Shiro, and we'll get this bomb planted safe from the cave site. The spam gives away Tanir's position. Oh! Cobra's got him!
Oh, they're not happy with that one. Absolute choke.
Takes down the pistol, then Nico's got a chance.
Oh!
From inside.
1-on-1.
Oh, but now he reloads himself. Nico's quad kill finishes off the map. Easy one for Max, calls for help as he hears them stall. Oh, Max! No help. What a sequence! A Thomas quad kill with 1 mag. Landed, and he will find Waso's head to kick this one off. DGT to have hands on his insertion. A little bit awkward. Plays with the door here, and they're defusing this. DGT's committing to the defuse, and he gets the kill back, but there was just enough time. Just enough to get, barely misses.
Going to get away with the multi-kill, but the bomb was dropped there on that spam out of Wakadia. Just planted with seconds to spare. Oh, it's close. He will follow up on a Belchanok, and now the dualie's firing back. No way! Wakadia! That's a John Wakadia moment right there.
Game. Looking for this. It's at the peak, and Wakadia 1v3 on low HP.
Oh, that's clean, Wakadia! No way! No way! 1-on-3, another clutch for Wakadia. The whole time a shot away from certain death. Had to hit the first bullet every time. So pretty. Soulfly attempting the clutch, but with the AWP here, it should be a safe round for Paravision. Might come down to the jump shot, and now Soulfly knows on that defuse, Belchanok can't do it. What a weird round.
Oh, crazy. Replaying the whole round of the game, they have had a bad reputation for being inconsistent. A lot of damage done by these blocks, you know. Hunter comes round, though, to bail them out of the ace. Another eco ace for Hunter.
Nerds draws one in, goes for the second.
Oh, and he can get away.
Afro's on the bomb site, taps it. Nerds not gonna bite immediately. Sees him at the entrance of the cave and just turns his back, draws him towards him, makes sure that Nerds triple kill in the pistol. A 1v3 clutch to give G2's T-side a pistol win start.
Got the spot of Nilo, just gonna dink off and eventually get the kill as X5 are fine. One of his own, Nilo looking for more, he's finding.
Back into there. Two primary rifles, though, yet to play with. And Rainmaker, unfortunately, kills back the hell of a shot. Spray is good. And tonight the bomb defused as well. Beautiful from Rainmaker.
That goes unaccounted for. Xantares dead. Both players left out here in the heart. They're going to try and swing them together. Spin! Lights him up! Knocks him down! Mauser going to the playoffs!
To you. We will bring the fight right here, right now, as we come back to battle in our third map of our best of 5 grand final. Heroic, one map away. If they win Dust 2, they win the whole thing.
Let's see if they can do it. Good spawns to go towards B, so they're going to head straight in that direction. I'm looking at Zedo, not just in this round. It will be important, but in this map. We've had Quinky, we've had Cashlid have their moments. But Zedo, who has been phenomenal for them in so many of their series, that we're looking to find that resurgence here. Great position to play off Quinky. Going for the contact, damage done, and actually didn't take much back in response. Zedo tucked in, gets his kill, looking for more, and does just about manage it. Running out of bullets, the kills come through, and it's even. 2 on 2. I'm not down. They might have a chance to plant. X5 looks to line up the nade, and it's spot on.
That's brilliant. That's so much damage. Brawler's just going to get in the corner now. So Martinez is the win factor. There's no kit at all. Smoke goes in towards Car. That maybe says to Heroic, you could be rotating in from tunnels, but they should be grouped together. In round the doors they go. Martinez gets the first. Now trying to jostle. X5 for the second. The in-game leader for K27 is running out of time. Has he got it? I think so. Nice shot out of X5 and a great nade too. K27 will get the pistol.
Oh, Martin's going to feel hard done by there. He just needed to really tuck for a second there, and he wins it. Doesn't see X5 on the jiggle. Thinks that maybe he's wrapping around to the left side. He just gets his head ripped off. Great shot from X5 to close that one. Also, the nade onto Berlin made that really a whole lot easier. Zedo getting his double. Exactly what you want from that position, even though Quinky goes wanting. Force Spy, of course, comes in. 3 rifles, not too bad. Actually, almost matches the buy from Heroic.
Keys starting B pretty consistently. Smoke down in towards the mid doors, try and give them some space, and that means that X5 looking to be tested. That nade doesn't do as much as he would have hoped for. Heroic take their time. Shelfie's got all of long. He'll give Cashdid that responsibility. For now, it's just staging. It's going through the motions, taking the map control. If Heroic set their sights on A, they are walking into the heavily stacked bomb site.
It does seem like it's the intent. Some utility still to throw out. The mid to B smoke goes first. hoping to disrupt a position. What's he going to drop here? Yeah, gets tagged and then falls to his death as a consequence of it. Fun icon on the kill feed. Another tag from the scout. X5 baited in the corner. Can't quite get more than the one, so they're allowing this bomb to go down. Gonna have to retake it. There is a kit on Quinky. Oh, and he's found the kill onto Nilo. That's huge, especially with Martinez. Now getting brought down low. Sus looks for an answer, loses his fight. Martinez. Oh, great kills, but just overwhelmed by the MP9.
Yeah, look, forced by, you've killed 3 players here if you're Heroic. You got the bomb down again. It is money, and maybe it's enough money to go for another investment. Good kills out of K27, good spacing as well. Coming out of CT, you got the jump up on towards the box, but you still got a player looking for Heroic scaling on top of default. That's exactly what happens. And they get punished. That's funny. I'd still buy this.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they wouldn't. Absolutely. Cash has got an ult. He might not be ready for that. Kristen's teasing it. Zito's aggressive. X5 with him. Nilo's got the flash. And Martinez has the opening pick. The swing comes through. Zito somehow gets 2. Barely standing. But the space is gathered. Ashley goes searching. Needs to be careful. He can't afford to fall.
No, he can't, because Zito's taking his time. So Cashlit backs up. Roland's the only one with the smoke. Flash forward by K27. Still only Cashlit here. Up goes the smoke. And he deploys a defensive one to act as a little bit of a buffer. That's actually quite cool. So he's dropped that smoke, so now they can rotate all the way around, and it's given them somewhat of a pathway, kind of, to get in towards short. Bomb's only just been planted. No utility for Heroic.
Smoke and kits available for K27 as they get that first kill on the Kristen, the second on the Brolin. It's Martinez. That smoke surely going to be his undoing. Won't be able to deny this defuse. Unless he just kills everybody. That could work. Oh, he's been given the chance. 2 kills come through. But the bomb's just being stuck. And, I mean, look at that angle adoption. Yeah, you're never getting him off that.
Another round where Heroic, it feels very similar to K27's Mirage, where they were so close to converting a round, but it wasn't happening. That's 3-0, but it's still bomb plants. It's still loaded kills. And that's still the PC that we're giving away here at State Ranked. Full details in the banner just below the stream. As my voice breaks for a second time this week. K27's money might be broken as well if they lose this.
Heroic just battering at the door. Zito getting that double is a real big difference maker there as well. Can't believe he manages it. Heroic move forward in towards middle. Kristen's searching. There won't be anyone to spot here. Middle's open.
Oh.
And Kristen's like, all right, well, I'll just walk through. I'll take this space. Why not? And he's managed to get under, but this push forward looks good. Oh, and Nilo got caught, but Kristen does remove one B player. The bomb, can it make it through? The push out, that's needed from Martinez.
Now we can plant safely. So it's a 3-on-3. You know that one's in tunnels. The other 2 are probably rotating over from CT. Xiaofi gets close. There's a flash and a molly. Martinez still remains vigilant. Over towards the window. Prison holding the car angle. And I like that swing, but it's Martinez that does one better. Quinky then can't get his kill on Brolin, and finally Heroic, they've got that breakthrough.
Yeah, Martinez having a brilliant map so far. Got the kill last round that set them up. Did the damage as well. And in this round, If he comes down in towards middle, he had the bomb on his back. Turns ready for the fight and just plays off the contact of his teammate perfectly. It's Krizin. Peeks in from Carp. That's where Martinez swings. He loves the way that one feels. Force buy for K27 and Berlin gets some information.
Yeah, a lot of them out long. Very quick from Heroic in this one as well. Straight into short. I love the contact play from Krizin, understanding that potentially like he's got that timing. Now that's something that K27 need to consider moving forward. And that's going to permanently adjust their defense so early on into this first half.
Short's a good call in this sort of round. You take a lot of long-range duels. Krizin jumps so that he can make sure he's got the lineup in place because the smoke was kind of blocking it. He just wants to take the fight, so just going to scale in. And not afraid. 5-7. Tucked in here. Deegan as well. All the pistols in play. Finding them's the trick. Good kill from Cashlid. Still Shelfie on site. He's being baited, but can't capitalize. But Zito can. How's he managed that then? And then Nilo gets caught. Martinez 1-on-2 now after getting that burst. As a player is in pursuit, but time such a problem for him. Charging forward. Getting pursued. Gets the kill. Martinez, is he going to do it? 99 damage inflicted and 100 with that final bullet. Zito with the 5-7. Eviscerates Heroic.
That's sloppy. That really is sloppy for Heroic. They've got all the utility there. They're lined up all those bomb plants, undone by 5-7s. Now you're right back to where you started. In fact, you're even worse off. Take nothing away from Zito, but that feels silly from Heroic.
Oh, scratch on Zito in that round. Burst out from long. Shelfie is here and needs the flash. Oh, how does Cashley get dinged there?
I don't know. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Brolin. See you next round, mate. Shelfie's just owned you through the smoke with an MP9. Buy in again for Heroic. Redeployment over towards this B bomb site. Quinky. Oh, now gets info. We'll drop the smoke forward. More players rotating in. Quinky will swing off the contact. It's Krizin that deals with X5. It's Zito, of course it is. Over the top to find Sus. With Krizin and Nilo low, this is now tricky for Heroic.
Quinky just pushes through, pressing the advantage. Shelfie maybe to do the same. Although Krizin goes the other way. Hold up. Hold up. You can't go around this corner yet, Martinez. Not yet. Wait for Krizin to cook. He needs to work out there's a second player. Oh, unfortunately, there's the second player. And now Krizin, opportunity to ply his trade, is lost. If only Martinez could have bested the short player, this could have been a real round.
That's such a frustrating one for Heroic, but it's really awesome from K27 because all they do is they use the players on lower tier weaponry to push and search for info. You've got the repush out of Quinky initially, then he goes back through the smoke again in towards lower. You got the timing obviously between Shelfie and Krizin, but it just doesn't work out for Heroic whatsoever. They've got to be on Tech 9s, they've got to save. And this is the first time we've seen K27 have a dominant lead to start off a map.
Coming off a very good CT side of Mirage, even if they couldn't get the map, into a very good D2 CT side. Kristen's hero AK. Saved over, looks to do some work. It has been found with a bit of space before. Heroic gonna try this half buy to split onto it.
Big kill. And now you go. Prison knows he's got the time in. Just to sprint up, just to sprint into the middle. And the car player dead. Oh, Krisen's AK's doing everything. The Tech 9 has now found Queen Key. Heroic out of absolutely nothing. Overwhelm B.
Well, Kristen doesn't get to be the hero of the round previous, but this round he does. Both those kills were brilliant. Particularly the one on the Zito, who is ready for that fight. That's why he's in that position. But Kristen rips his head off. Rest of the team can then explode. And where we get that second round, they feel like they earned a while ago.
And Sus can even go and get an M4.
Terrorists win.
This buy is brutal now for K27. Yes, there's an AWP. Yes, there's a rifle. I suppose they've won with worse. This is a really important round for Heroic to stabilize this first half. Look at the crunch. Oh, this is going to be quick. Martinez will find the opener. Xiaofi, though, onto Sus. They really wanted to split the difference. Kristen's now holding the exit. Oh, this is weird. Oh, just about.
Just. That does not go maybe the way they hoped. 1 for 1 and Xiaofi limping. Ashley, though, hoping to catch Kristen throwing some util. Doesn't look like they're committing to this.
Oh, they got to go get the bomb. It's all the way in spawn. The good news is that they've completely left the AWP over on B. Like, you have to anchor here. X5. Timing looks okay for him. Although he's going to fall back. Prison might catch him. In fact, everyone might catch him. I've lied. This timing really isn't good at all. He's got to look back. He has to look back at long, and he will. Right at the perfect moment. Tucks in the corner. Are they going to be expecting him? Yes, of course. Rollin is. Xiaofi caught as well by the Kristen lurk. And Heroic, as long as they get by, which they do, they're going to plant. Cashlin and Zito to save. And Heroic make it a 2-round game.
They've got to hold on to what they've got here. Xiaofi at least has some extra money. A well-worked round. And a really good call. So a third round. And if they can remove one of these weapons, or hell, even both, it definitely counts for 2 rounds. Zito trying to survive here. They've got the money to try and take these guns. And there goes the AWP. And the rifle gone as well.
That's massive. That is absolutely massive out of Heroic. Yes, they blundered early in this first half, but think about the rounds that they lost as well, right? It was pistol, bomb down, still a lot of kills. Second buy, bomb down, 4 players die. They've always been keeping the purse strings tight on K27. Then came that economic slip up. Then came that Zito masterclass with the 5-7. But since then, Heroic have just been pushing and pushing and pushing. Maybe I should say pulling, because they're winning this tug of war. Hello.
Careful now.
Martinez doesn't care about pistols. Neither does Crizzen. Oh, he lines them up with the MAC-10. Crisis averted.
Yeah, if that's the only player you lose, you're very happy. Especially because you did throw some bodies to eliminate players last round. Shelfie, I know about him. Yeah, all eyes on it. Martinez, top of the board. 16 kills in. So on a 4.0 KD at the moment.
And that's not even on CT. And that's where he'll be dictating a lot of the pressure and the aggression. He's been lights out on Dust too. It's been really fun to watch Martinez on this map. And Mirage, to be fair, he was very good on that map too. He's finding it easy. And well, I don't blame him if he's 16-4. That's another opening pick. As Heroic look to take mid quite quickly, as they have done in previous.
X5's here. Is it going to be a flash? Oh, no. That's disastrous. You get a nice opening pick. You think you've got the space, and then you don't clear that close angle. You don't flash through.
You got to clear it. Like,
and
Heroic,
you don't trade.
Heroic, you got to clear it. Zedo's played this angle before, but only in the pistol. X5 drops in towards the site. Rollon is on a little bit of an adventure. Oh, Martinez saw another player. The AWP's on A. Zedo will find Nilo.
He actually forced out of position by Nilo's molly. But couldn't win the fight. Might have been nicer to make that molly thrown by Martinez. And the two of them could have done it together.
And now what? Just pure contact on towards A? That means getting by Shelfie and then getting by the AWP, Cashlid.
Utility goes out. That smoke does give some space. Shelfie's okay at the moment. Rollon's going to plant. Yeah, Martinez in the post plant. Two players are low. There's no kit either. This fight is quite big. If Brolin wins this one, he needs to find this head, and he can't. No smoke. No utility at all. So Martinez has a chance in this 1v5. Time's ticking. It's a 10-second stick, and doesn't fancy himself at it. Real shame if you knew the context. This lack of kit, he might have actually given that one a go.
Oh, Heroic. Get the opening pick and then don't clear a corner. You understand why they've done that, though, because it is 2 rounds in this first half already that they've been able to find all of that space in mid. That's the kill out of Martinez. I can't even see Quinky on the screen. But yeah, look, I understand. Chris has lead the charge as well. Chris has been able to get all that space for free. It does look silly, but in context, it makes sense. Big flashes. Oh, could even be a headshot. Suspit is still looking to take all this space. Break on the smoke, a triple swing, and he's still standing.
Get Martinez over, see if he can get something back. Nothing in car. And a re-smoke. Blocks off Martinez's vision. They're actually all just going to group up here. These AWPers might come to blows. Actually holding a bit more of a passive line. Heroic look to go through this.
Look at the reaction at K27, by the way. They've now cleared all of lower. They've now cleared mid. Yes, if Heroic accelerate, that's the only danger in the round. But Cashlid able to find Crizzen. Good trade. At a Suspit immediately. And X5 is repositioned towards short, but look at the long rotate. Martinez has got to hold this, surely.
Now it comes down to the timing for him, really. Shelfie is going to come around this corner at some stage. But being planted, not for Martinez. I'm surprised about that. That could be a problem. Danilo is found to fight the other way. Martinez still waiting and delivers. Can't get the second, and now the plant position doesn't matter. Susp was brought down low in the early engagement, but Quinky just as fragile. And he sees the head. One tag from either player, and what? Susp! An adjustment down and sends K27 out of the round.
What a brilliant adjustment out of Sus, but the fact that he hears the drop-off and he's immediately ready to snap onto that left-hand side. He's been really quiet this first half. He's been really struggling to get involved. I mean, I know Martinez has been hogging all the kills, but Sus was 1-7 at one stage. Massive clutch, massive multi. Really important trades. Out of the Swede, 4-8 he might be, but he's just given Heroic a way back in to equalize this first half.
We're 5-1 down. Flash forward, Zito spotted Sus. Win that one out. Exchange of mollies. Zito cooking. Force forward. Oh, just burns out.
Well, Shafi wants the gun.
Shafi wants, yeah.
But good luck.
Look at this. Thought she doesn't get the gun.
No, he couldn't get the gun because where Zito died, he was like round the corner on the box. Winky now starts to step in. Elo surely has him dead to rights, and he does. This is going to be flawless to close out this first half for Heroic. As you say, 5-1 down. They're about to make it an even game.
Yeah, X5, it's cosmetic at this point in the 1v5. Considering a few more of these rounds could have gone the other way, Heroic will be happy that they bring this up to 6.
Comeback out of Heroic. Now they sit pretty, as they've now got the potential to close this in 3. There's no doubt the stake predicts Heroic to win the best of 5 when they're 2 maps up already. But how about Dust 2? That one isn't as clear cut.
Bounce back. Now we have him and Martinez with the dualies. Nilo's found the opener out long. That makes you feel even more confident about this setup. They're going to walk into it in a second. Oh, they walk into it and Zito just kills both. How has that happened?
Because it's Zito. One more player left, Prison. Oh, the jump is brilliant. I think Prison does really well just to live for as long as he can. He's now here with his teammates. They're just going to try and swarm the site. They're just going to try and overwhelm them, but it's Zito with a quad. 17 kills who, Martinez? That's how many Zito's got.
Zito just walked down the steps with a Glock and killed 2 players with dual Berettas instantly. He didn't drop. He just did that. And Martinez can't believe it.
That's craziness. Okay, so we've got 2 giants going up against each other here. Martinez the AWP versus Zito the Rifler. He's got an AK immediately. Forced by in for Heroic. K27, I thought they were going to give them a taste of their own medicine through the mid doors. X5 still considering it. Flashbang, brilliant. Onto Martinez.
And B-split's perfect call here. Susp Martinez going to have a hard time dealing with this, and I don't know if they can. Reinforcements are so far away. This would be an exceptional hold if they can walk out alive. And Susp has gotten 1. But that's all he's allowed. That's the round.
And that'll be a save. Really good call out of X5. As you say, split on B, perfect in that situation. Heroic just can't do an awful lot. Rotations are really far away, and you're relying on Martinez and Susp to hold and get at least a multi. Only finding one is about the average outcome. So K27 will go back to back. Heroic will have to wait around before getting all the guns out. Then they can start their campaign, their journey, trying to close this series in 3.
Terrorists win.
Still chances to get tickets to win the PC. Link your kick account to stake. All the details in the banner. And this is the end of this series.
So if you like the PC, you cheer for K27. Then they extend the series. Short stack. Molly's good. Forces Heroic away. A lovely counter flash, though. That stops a tiny bit of scaling. Roland not able to connect with his Deagle just yet. Susp is completely alone at B.
He's going to go there, though. I'm not so sure. This looks like short. Again, there's not really much here anyway. It's just Brolin. The players are in CT. He fires off a shot. There's a flank up from middle, and Kristen gets caught on that. Martinez goes down. Brolin being encroached upon. Does actually get his kill, but goes down. Nilo, anything more from him? No. Some players end up a little bit worse for wear, but K27 now make it a 3-round lead.
Yeah, they're locked back in. This is looking a lot better at K27. Yet to see a gun round out of Heroic. We'll get it now. Will we get an AWP for Martinez? But you've now, over the last few rounds, have gone really slowly, tried to get the mistakes out of Heroic. The only mistakes being made is your executes. No AWP for Cashlid. Martinez completely uncontested. Nightmare fuel for K27. They had the map right in the palm of their hand, and Heroic are so close to snatching the trophy. This is
now
new.
Martinez takes a more aggressive line. It's a boost up beside him. Space here. Space here for him to work, and he does. Great opening pick, and again, onto Zito.
Yeah, that's the guy you want to get rid of. He's been really quiet in the past 5 or 6 rounds, actually. Look at his reposition, Martinez.
I think he was 19 and 8 at one point.
Yeah, he was.
Maybe 18 and 9, something along those lines.
And here we go. Now we're getting the Heroic re-clears. This is exactly what they were doing on Mirage. They leave Brolin in at long. Martinez is still holding the angle. Kristen starts to work. Shorts the gap. No one's holding it. That's a well-timed smoke in towards middle.
Flash on the T side. Does that tell you too much? Surprise, Kristen's focused on mid here. 30 seconds. Now the utility comes out. Martinez knows that he's to be called upon. Drops his incendiary, doesn't do the job, but Kristen does. Just spams out X5. So now it's a 3-on-5 to get in.
Time.
Trying to play around the smokes, trying to find something. 15 seconds. Shalfie gets the kill on Brolin, but there's Martinez.
That's it.
And there's a molly.
Can't plant.
There's no way in for Quinky. Heroic, they've managed to do it. They have found themselves on series point.
Out of absolutely nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere. 30 seconds left. K27, they drop all that utility. Counter incendiaries from Martinez. X5 tries to dive down in towards CT. Another molly, another incendiary. Kristen just on the edge of the smokes. It's a sharp shot out of Martinez. It's a time denial mission for Heroic. And maybe it's going to be the ultimate undoing. It's fast, out long, it's sharp, out of Brolan. And now for Martinez, he scopes in, he waits. K27, they're committed.
It feels like he's waiting for a flashbang to come over before he really gets on this line. Utility is dire for the T side. Oh, I think Martinez has missed his mark. No, he hasn't! He's found it, then some. A collateral. And a K27 kebab. Speared through the heart. As it's now in their throats. Kashid and Shalfie in the 2-on-4. And they don't know how to progress this.
Of course not.
Kashid still has one more smoke. This one's about to fade. Shalfie trapped behind the car.
And it all falls silent just for a moment. But the silence is just deafening for K27. They need to find a kill. They need to find a way in. And Heroic, they're giving them nothing. You're still got to get the bomb over. Shalfie now reveals, okay, I've crossed towards ramp. Kashid needs to clear, but also needs to cross. Another player spotted in CT. That's at least a couple of pieces of info, but look at the flank. They're already working their way up long. This 2v4 is feeling incredibly uncomfortable.
There's just nowhere to go, no safety. Now the long players come. Shalfie moves through. The one avenue currently protected. Might have a free kill here. No, nothing's free. Crizin takes 2 and Heroic has done it. They've taken down K27 3-0 and they are your champions.
It's unbelievable from Heroic because think about the way that they've operated through this tournament. Think about all the changes that they've gone through as well. Change of the coach, change of the assistant coach, change in the rifler, change in the AWP. K27 put up such a valiant fight. They come here with Shalfie, instability in the 5th player position, their 2nd ever international LAN, and they go all the way to the grand final. Heroic dominate on Nuke, dominate a half of Mirage, come back twice on Dust 2. They will go through the full ringer here.
It's unbelievable for K27. Heartbreak, but for Heroic, what a moment, what a statement for them.
High fives are in. What a moment for these guys, because they have just been absolutely phenomenal. I mean, what a trial by fire for this roster. Thrown in at the deep end, and they are showing all sorts of potential. They point at the trophy. Crizin says to the coach, you should walk over and scoop it up. He helped craft, and he helped build this new team. It is all change for this new roster. And look at what they've got to show for it immediately. Your stake ranked episode.
The trophy. You have been such an integral part of space taking for this team. And things have changed for you over the different iterations of Heroic players coming in, going out. This event, you've been excellent. Are these the roles? Is this really finally the comfort ground for you on this 5-man lineup with the coaching staff?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very aggressive player and I love taking space and fighting. So for sure, it's a very comfortable position for me. I love it.
All right, and first impressions of playing with the new guys, with the new coach, the new assistant coach?
I mean, we only had a week. I think everyone is doing really good with what we have. I think we're feeling each other really well, so it's very happy to start off with the win as well.
All right, thank you very much. Chris, I'm gonna come to you next. The reason you are the in-game leader of this team. Now, Heroic went through a couple of very tough months ever since you joined, right? You never had a permanent oper, you had to go with youngster. Now you've changed basically everything around you, the coach, the assistant coach that you're working with. You've got Brolan working with you. Does it finally feel like you're getting your real shot at building something with this team now with that trophy as well and these people around you?
I mean, yeah, of course, without being disrespectful to anyone, I feel like, yes, this is a more fitted team, so to say. We roles fit, and that's, of course, going to do a lot. I think everyone has been putting in an enormous amount of work with the short time that we had. And I mean, I think throughout this event, the mindset has just been fantastic from everyone. I think especially Doto, Jonas, has been doing a great job. And I mean, yeah, just thank you to all of them and thanks to all the fans out there.
Thank you very much. I'm moving to the big man now. Ex-coach of the academy, now of the main team. I think that's one of the biggest successes maybe that you could have had straight after being promoted to the main team. So talk to me a little bit about, maybe because you're the coach and you're supposed to be the negative one, some of the things that you feel like you could even do better with this lineup, some of the things that you think you could work on, and in general, what are the main positives and things that you want to focus on going into the future with this group?
To be honest, I think we can improve everything. Like I tweeted yesterday, we have a lot of aim, we have positioning, everything we can improve. We're just getting started, you know. So there's a lot of work to do there. What was the last part of the question? I forgot.
You know, what are you the happiest about when it comes down to this group of players? Because obviously you guys came in and you played some very good Counter-Strike. You didn't drop a series on the way throughout the event. So what are the things that you're the happiest about and proudest with the players?
It has to be the mentality. I think everybody is just enjoying each other's company a lot right now. It shows on the server as well when we do these comebacks. This Dust2 comeback, we had a saying that protect the vibe. So in the last time out I took, we talked about just protecting the vibe, you know. So because that's what you need sometimes. You need to have a good vibe so you can actually win some rounds. Bad vibe doesn't help. You know, that kind of stuff.
Thank you very much. Congrats once again. We have to move forward, and now this is one of my favorite parts of this show. It is Mr. Martinez. Now, I have a very straightforward question for you. You had to really spend 2 years on 9Z to realize that you had to be on an English-speaking team to win a trophy finally.
Bro, it's a rough question, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How does it feel to finally come into an international team, lift the trophy straight away? How comfortable do you feel on the team already, and do you feel like this is just the beginning, and how far do you think you can go with these guys?
Yeah, I think for me it's the beginning. As we talked about yesterday, for me it's I don't know who to say. It's like hard at the beginning because first international team, but the feeling is like fucking insane. I like a lot to play with these guys. As I said yesterday, the same. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm really happy to be here, and yeah, really good experience for me.
Thank you very much. Moving over to the man himself, Brollan. Now, you arrived from MOUZ literally a week ago, right? This is a new team, a new environment. You're in a bit of a different role. Were you expecting things to click that quickly, even though this is a tournament that, again, you're used to, I guess, playing the higher echelon, but you're coming in a completely different setting, and straight away you're lifting a trophy. So were you expecting things to click that early?
I mean, it's hard to expect things when you haven't played yet, of course. Since we have only one week of practice, it's of course a really good sign that we can manage to lift a trophy. And maybe we're not, of course, they're not the best prepared, but yeah, it's a really good sign to win a trophy, especially in this beginning. And I think it will be just much better from going here because, yeah, as I said, sometimes this could be a little bit rough when we're playing, but I'm happy that we win, and it's just that's a good thing. So.
All right, and early on, it's very difficult to build yourself a picture in your brain, but do you feel like the ceiling for this team could be a lot higher than winning an event like this and just building consistency? Do you feel like this is just a snippet of what you guys can do?
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I will say like probably the main goal for this season is probably, of course, to qualify for the major, and then we'll see how it goes in some tournaments. But of course, just try to climb the VRS ranking as much as possible. Probably like top 15, top 20 at the beginning, and then we'll see how it goes. But also with that, it's just, yeah, of course, we have a huge, I think we have a potential of being a good team, but we just need some time, and I think we're doing it quite good so far, so yeah, I'm happy.
Thank you very much. And moving to the last man on the list, it is Mr. Nilo. Now, the reason I did want to keep you for last, so it worked out very well how you and your teammates were standing around. This event has been one of the best ones that you've played on LAN with Heroic ever since you joined. And maybe you haven't had the time, well, obviously you haven't had the time to look at the stats. I looked at it, and it's amongst the 5 best LAN events that you've played with this team. So I'll just shoot straight. Did things change for you on the server with this new lineup over such a short period of time to make you a little bit more comfortable?
Yeah, of course. I think especially getting Brollan was a dream for me to play with him. He comes with a lot of experience, and you'll always learn something new with him every day. And I think just playing a team with like the correct roles, a real offer that things like that, and I think it's just really good. And I feel very comfortable in it.
All right, and because you are the last one on the line and you get to address the fans of Heroic, the people that have been supporting you, watching you, is there anything you want to say to the people that have been rooting for you guys?
Just thank you, boys, and everyone, and we will win more in the future.
Thank you very much. Congratulations once again to you and your team. You can go and celebrate together. And for us, ladies and gentlemen, this is unfortunately the end of the road here in season 3 or episode 3 of the Stake Ranked. It's been a journey and a half. Our first champions months ago were G2. 45 days ago, NIP joined the list. And now we've got Heroic. They didn't drop a series. They dropped maps, but they didn't drop a single one when it mattered the most into the grand final. Of course, kudos to K27. This is a very young team playing just their second international LAN event outside of Russia. So for a team like this to be able to reach the grand final and make it in such an impressive fashion after getting dropped into the lower bracket on day 1, they definitely deserve a little bit of a shout out and a little bit of respect. But for now, as you know, history remembers only the victors, and they are the ones that are writing the memoirs. Heroic are your champions of the Stake Ranked episode 3. For me, it was an absolute pleasure hosting and doing interviews for you throughout this event. Shout out to all the casters, the entire team in production, and obviously to all of you that have been with us for the last couple of days. Have a good night, and we'll see you in episode 4.
couple of headshots back to back. Molodoy reveals himself. They're gonna try to get on it, and it's not planted for him. But that 10-second defuse all the way, they got off, and with that, it's a Molodoy clutch. Three cleaned up Molodoy. He's got himself the double. They don't have the kit. He picks it back up, and as he dives for it,
close.
Real close. Double digits Furia. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got. Oh, he was mad about that.
He's got a Molotov as well. Throws it preemptively onto the bomb, and it's gonna spread wide enough. He just gotta get Sotsel. He will. He pushes. 1v3. Fallen sticks the landing. Low health JL with a second kill in the round. And as he knows that Torzsi just keeps going up and down the ladder, it is Woxic to try to lock this in. Low HP duel in a 1v1, a single shot either way. And this time, it's Aurora.
Comes in, taking next contact. Spirit is still closing the gap on this. And it's Donk with all the kills in this pistol round. And there's the fourth. Is it really going to be a Donk case? No, Mattis will reply. Look how many for Mattis. There's a lot of low players here. Mattis, bit of a headhunter. Looks for his second. Learns about the long player in Tania as well. They can't flush him out. Mattis is ripping heads off. This 5-7. Looking at Mattis.
Doesn't let him escape. 2v2 for the Falcons, for the bomb not down.
Knows the whereabouts of Kyosuke out towards the spawn.
Surely not.
Who's being held? Suke gives him the fight and rips heads off. That's the start from the young gun you want to the retake ramp site. Odyssey gets the better of him. Molodoy been good in his head-to-head, but no long. Huge hat trick. It's the backstab, and he's one step ahead of it. That's more like it from Odyssey.
Minangzosakela la Izokola mina kusodlula Ongakwatela la Minangzosakela la Uzokola mina Izodlula. You let me down, you let me feel like I am alive to figure out. I guess now we can be done, we can move on about a little lives, a little lives.
Fallen with the first. He's got two more orbs to worry about, and that's too many. Oh, no, that's the downside. Suke clean tap to get the ball rolling. Can he find any more? Closing the distance on it now, Kyosuke. Oh, it's lights out. He's not stopping. Still a threat, not dealt with yet. And rotate starts to arrive. Kyosuke lays waste.
He's got the chance.
Don't get nervous.
Executes to the shooting gallery. A triple kill from inside the ring. Kyosuke dead. It is all Tania. Pack of players on the other side of that. They figure out what's going on. Magix just lets loose on the lead. Little fadeaway USP for the style points. On for the ace.
Yeah, make it happen,
Pulls one. You can't run from him now. You gotta try to hunt him down, and he will kill the first one with ease. It's Modessy's off posture, trying to sit on top of that Xbox. They know they've got this fight locked in.
He can't escape.
But who runs from who? Donk escapes. He's got it now. He's just gonna run for the hills.
The first time you've ever seen Donk run away.
Just flee the scene. The chase is on. Final second.
When have you ever seen Donk run away?
Shortcoming of Falcons. Odyssey in the middle. The road remains.
The routing off a short is perfect.
Oh,
Poor health. Now he has to hit the shot or it's over.
Sticking down to the last second. Deny. 8 seconds. This is a no-kid situation.
Oh, yes.
SS plays that clock down to perfection, and Falcons find their
First kill.
The shot.
Oh, a chance to nail
the setup has. Oh, break on the smoke. Gives Klim a chance. And, oh, that's incredible.
Klim completes the quad kill. In an untenable position, Silverette is going to swing in and hold up. He's making a case for it. Clean kills and oh my god, Shush. Just going to start, but he's putting it together. He's got the chance here into the final frag, and it's Shush. But he doesn't slow down.
Look at how much trust they put in Skapersky there as well. The reliance that he's going to be able just to spring forward. And in fact, he's on for the ace too. That's remarkable.
Oh, but they just go dry in classic electronic fashion. Kaisuke Modesty trying to do an electronic with a quad kill to his name, keeps BCK breathing.
Smoke not been considered, and does land the double. Oh man, Zaka's going to be moving down to that USP. Is it enough up against the Tech-9 here? And he's looking to play around that. A big clutch opportunity for Grim.
And gets 4. And he walks away with the ace as well. Shut it down. Big ask for him now. Bomb is planted for this long position. He has the lineup. He has the lineup. Look at the time on that bomb. Bombing soon. What a time for him to step up.
Another kill for Elige, taking matters into his own hand. Zinio alone, pushing through the smoke, will not be able to get the adjustment. The GOAT of North America still lives. Is also ultimate and Moms are out of luck. Cobra Zera continues to perform. 2 versus 1 and both are low. But as the HC remain way closer, this is he does the same. He's just built it from right now. G gives them dirty. This is why you can leave him alone. A flash out in their face and Safe is not going to live up to his name. 4 quick kills up for Mr. Young. Make it 3. What are Pain Gaming eating? Shot is missed and Cobra just been given it for free. Slightly, Edward on 3 kills, and first one offered up, but he's done Oh, Modesty. He's gonna swing it. He's gonna swing it. Yeah, that is really quite dangerous.
Oh, probably not, because Modesty's there. And that's what we said, won by Bert.
Do it. And something the in-game leader for MIBR needs to pick his fight, needs to pick his poison. He's straight back over into the line. That's unbelievable from LNZ.
He
together. You can't be serious, and now the supporters arrive. Surge, absolutely brilliant from Al.
Darkin, the contact is perfect, 9-10. The quickest cogwheel you'll see in a minute against a full bar.
His movement's always really good. He's stuck in the corner, but maybe they're just stuck in with him. He's hit the double nose stop. 9-10 reposition, which we're asking for, but spotted by 9-10. That is it.
Zelex is up on high. Spinks also getting an attempt, but it's Zelex who does well. 4K shutdown from the heavens.
On him. Flames in flame. Kayasuke nets two somehow. Kayasuke!
Double now.
Oh, there it is. 2 for 1.
More than the double. JL, quick on the flank, I think he goes for it. That nade is huge. JL gonna get 4. And they line up from Dice.
It's found. Told you I like his position there. If he was a little bit healthier, you can hear his players round.
Oh, no.
Oh, is he gonna get it? Easy stuff there, insertion. Re-entries back in for 3 even before that bomb goes down. For MIBR, things are going from bad to worse. Insertion is enjoying himself.
In the round. Takes down Tessa's back and forth kills. One more remaining is Lato. Can he find the double here? 1 versus 1. And stepping up. And that's a cut right. Okay, that's it. Surely. Yes. Nice shot. Oh, and he picks up one. Oh! The flash so expertly. But Dumal the whole time hiding. Oh, it's just for mercy. And now the time's running very low. Nico, he's almost dead already with this warbang shot. Dumal clutches it. A quad kill for his legacy.
Inside the smoke, good shot from Brokey.
Okay, here we go, Brokey. Looking for a high line, and he's got it on Broke. Can he get it again? Yes, he can! That's the kind of Brokey plays. Sensu's got a nice sidewall headshot. Oh, the knife's out. Oh my gosh, it's another one. 2 knives in 1 map, and it's Simple taking a... Oh, gets crosshair on the right spot. Simple can though. Goes out again. Even better on the second time of asking, but it's Simple. Did everything.
Opportunity, Demon, Longs, combine well, leaves it all on the big man. Biggest Era needs something miraculous. We need something special from Biggest Era. And a 1 versus 4 and 1 versus 1. He's got a chance and he's gonna nail it.
First bullet, how about 2? With Dumal's bullets and a 3rd as well. Nice find, finds Lato. Still Dumal in it. Ace for the ace, for the clutch. He's on the defuse, he fakes it out. Time is light, he's got no kit. Dumal's pulled it up, fakes the ace clutch.
Shot.
Yeah, great flick. Little closes it down. Okay. It's up to Hypex in the push. There's only 1 bullet in his AWP, and there's too many targets. Fuzi running at him with his pistol. Hypex gonna go for a Hail Mary. Hits it onto Fuzi. What a hell of a clutch from Hypex.
Hello, boys! He's recovering it from Vitality. Oh, Flame on. He's got himself 4 inside of his sight. But it's Flames igniting with the ace.
Maybe he's a genius, so all of a sudden their defense looks so much better. Fuzi maybe off for the A series, looking good for it.
But Furious gonna discover it sooner.
Oh, here we go. Knocks the over. What a start to the playoffs here. Direct the playoffs here, and he's Period. What a start.
Can go. Emma McCarthy, what can you hit? It could be that late piece. Tracked by Robs.
Can't hit it. USB connects. It's Mezzy on the side with a lot to deal with. Does well. Finds the head of Alexia. Quick tap to McCarthy. Oh, Mezzy.